Hey yo, what's up, man? Look, I'm having all kinds of technical issues. Um, I don't. Here we go. All right. Yeah. Apparently this is working. There's all kinds of crazy shit going on tonight. Holy shit. There is all sort of madness going on, folks. What up, Ed K? Holy sheep shit. All right, Ben Frank, as long as I'm coming through. Holy fuck, everything was crazy tonight. It didn't just hook up. Like I had to go all the way back through my fucking like confirmation and shit. Oh, dude, it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal. We're gonna be going to D Live and fucking MeWe and wherever we can fucking hide for the next 4 years, man. They're gunning for us. That's what about it. What, mama? Oh, my puffer. Your pen? Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
There's two sick pet streams on. Holy shit. No, one should be the wizard.
No.
One should be wizards and one should be mine.
Canoes.
What?
Canoes.
What?
He uses your one for sick pass.
Yeah, I know, but we're not doing that. There's two of mine. All right. Well,
that's what I'm saying.
Let me go back down here to this side of the fence. Go to my channel. Oh, let's see. You know what? I don't know how I did that. It's gay. I wish I could turn it off. Okay, wait a minute. Go to my channel. No, I got to go to studio. That's where I got to go. Then I got to find. I swear to God, it's not showing anything live on my channel. This is insane. What up, Wiz?
Was
guys all head over.
It's not showing anything live in my channel, but I've got apparently 2 live streams going.
You got 2 live streams going?
That's what they're telling me.
Hold on a second. Weird. How'd you do that?
I do not know, dude. I am baffled here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We have
Aaron's Rescue.
Yeah, that's the one that we're going to keep. So
We have Aaron's Rescue.
Oh, you must have done it on your screen, on your channel, your separate one.
I don't know. I'm trying to find
the window.
What, Mama?
That's what I got. That's what we're seeing.
Yeah, I got that,
So
but
you
it's
can
cool. But like I'm
Figure out what
Mama,
one
they
of
got
yours is on.
shit fucked up. Is my point, and I don't want to do this. And I want one stream going. Yeah. Settings, default units, US dollar. It's the first thing that comes up. Fuck you. All right.
You have multiple tabs running?
No, dude, I'm telling you, I got one YouTube tab going, and that's it. And right this very second, I actually don't have any going. I just turned it off.
No, it would be a StreamYard thing. I bet you got your another tab with log into your sick pet.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We might have this. There we go for that. I'm going to click to live chat. And now I'm going to go to my channel. And I'm going to, okay. Okay, but it's not letting me have any fucking editorial power over this shit. God damn it. Pro-Life Warriors showing up. I wonder if Pro-Life Warriors using my shit. Ha! You know what? I bet she is. I bet she clicked mine on her channel as well. That would explain why I don't have editorial power over it, because I didn't start it.
Well, you'd have to sign into that StreamYard.
because she's got all of our stuff through StreamYard. She can stream on my channel anytime she wants to. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if you want the real Sick Pats chat, it's the Sick Pats Aaron Rescue chat, and you can put that out. Because Aaron said, help me, please. And that's what I did.
Right.
No Pro-Life is on her own channel. All right. Well, then I'm baffled. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I'm going to bail and go over to Michelle. Ah, you bastard.
Well, I was trying to pull up the other one too and see what's on it. It's just sitting over there spinning wheels.
Right. It's idle. I don't understand what's going on there. That's why I'm saying I just don't get it. And it's not letting me have any editorial power over it, because otherwise I just shut it off. Just leave it. People will realize what's up. That's right. Yeah, we're working. Everything's functioning properly, so I'm happy. We're all together. God bless us all. How about that?
Welcome in, Derek. Tanya. AZ.
What you eating, Wiz?
Maybe they're trying to listen in on the other channel.
Because I haven't figured out how to do it yet, Jai Energy. Like, I don't know how to find my stream codes and shit for Twitch. I'm really at a loss. I'm a tech tard, dude. Like, these buttons and shit fuck me up. I don't know anything about this shit.
I'm using Hershey Hearts.
Hershey Hearts. There you go.
Strawberry cream.
Are we all mods? Well, we should all be mods. Everyone should be equally powerful, right? When everyone holds equal power, there is no freedom. There's no need for freedom of speech because everyone speaks freely. Because everyone is armed, because everyone is capable, because everyone is smart. That's how this rolls, you know. That's how I roll anyway.
All right.
Oh, government, you will never be equal because all you do is take. You don't create anything, dude. I wish you did, but you don't. You're like a leech. You just suck off the people and sell us lame excuses for bad behavior and garbage. So, you know, you'll fucking forgive me if I take a hard fucking pass on all that. What up, Techno?
What's up, Techno?
My dude, my dude.
What do you think this is? YouTube?
Yeah, what do you think this is? YouTube or something? Yeah, I'm really government, we are crystal fucking clear. You have made your position absolutely indisputable. I know what you're about. Thank you very much for that, by the way. Honesty is to be commended. I'll take that into account when that day comes.
If y'all tube.
Boozoo! Which wiggle back and make a bag. What the fuck kind of word is that, Camus? Jesus. Is that some fucking that's some fucking Wisconsin shit right there.
Jicky win.
We can you mag what gonna make it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It scares the shit out of me. You gonna kill me last. Well, you know, that may be. That may be.
It's China tube. What's up, engine?
He said it's a town in Wisconsin for real. Yeah. See, I told you. Dallas. He said that's a town in Wisconsin. That's fucking awesome. Oh my God. I was like, that was some fucking straight Wisconsin shit right there. I didn't even know. I was totally just guessing. Oh, Lord.
So what have you heard today?
Nothing useful, man. I'm just here taking up space and wasting oxygen tonight, bro.
Oh, okay.
I've been scouring the internet, and most of my juicy sources have dried up. They're not reporting anything. Like nothing's coming out of nowhere. It makes me kind of nervous.
I know. Same thing. But I did get a new battery in my car.
There you go. Yeah, right on.
The store was out of propane, so I didn't get the tanks filled. I did get a 5-gallon can of kerosene.
Right on. I got 2 30-pound tanks of fucking propane and a 20-pound tank of propane this morning. For we got these little propane wall heaters, dude, that help our wood stove, because this is a giant old farmhouse, man. And there's just absolutely no way to heat that with one wood fucking stove. So what we do is we take the crucial rooms that we like to hang out in, we put a wall heater in them. You know what I'm saying? And when company comes over, we can turn them on and make it comfortable and shit. That's right. Propane and propane accessories.
I got a roofing torch. Heats up my room just fine.
Yeah, right? Dude, that's a fucking beast, dude. I've used them fuckers. I've used them fuckers to burn out brush and shit before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It heats up my room in less than 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, it don't take long. It's hot. It's good and hot.
Right. And it'll last, a week and a half.
Wow, that long.
Yeah. I just run it like 20, 30 minutes at a time and shut it off.
Well, no, I'm saying you must have a good one, man. The one my granddad had burned up more propane than that, but all right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I only run it like, 20, 30 minutes at a time, and I don't
Right.
run it on high. It's not like it's trying to burn a hole in the ceiling,
Right. Yeah, you're not trying to set the joint on fire.
Right. It's not going.
Oh, dude, those torpedo garage heaters. I love them fuckers, dude.
Yeah.
That don't take no time to heat up an area.
Right.
You got a
Right.
garage or a pole barn and unleash one of them motherfuckers. And it takes very little, like a gallon of kerosene burns in them fuckers forever.
Right. Well, I got one on my camp stove. I got a 2-burner camp stove here.
Right.
I keep that one going on a regular,
Okay.
along with
Now, do you got that tapped through to a big tank with a regulator, or is that
that's
Okay.
on a big 20-pound tank.
right?
And then I got the 20-pound tank for the porch when I need it. So
Oh, you ain't shitting, techno, dude. That'll heat up a fucking garage in a second, dude. It'll go from minus 30 to fucking 70 degrees in t-shirt weather in a garage quick with one of them things.
like 20, 30 minutes, man.
Yeah, dude. Quick.
You just gotta be careful not to set the other shit on fire.
Well, you got to have that shit when you're trying to change your buddy's fucking truck transmission in the middle of the fucking winter because he fucking, buried it in a snowdrift or some dumb shit.
Believe it or not, it's easier to do it in a snowdrift because you ain't got the wind at you.
Like, fuck, dude.
I just dig a hole under the car.
In a nice warm garage with fucking coffee and donuts and shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
I've done it in the driveway with 12 inches of snow on it.
Yeah, well, so have I, but I don't want to.
I don't want to. Yeah. Right?
I'd rather not.
I know. It was a 77 Dodge Diplomat. Had the transmission on it.
A Dodge what?
77 Dodge Diplomat.
Wow, that one got by me. What is that?
It's kind of like well,
Was
Dodge.
that some kind of attempt at a sedan or something?
Yeah, it was a 2-door.
A two-door sedan.
But it had the big back seat and it had the 360 in it
Oh, wow. Okay.
and the big transmission. It was a larger car.
Tanya said my mom used to drive a Dodge Diplomat. Right on. Was it a nice car?
Yeah, actually, it was a nice car.
Somehow the Diplomat got past me. I have no conception what this thing even looks like. I'm gonna have to go Google it or something.
Right, go look it up. But yeah, no, I got the damn thing because it was cheap and it.
Oh,
would fit-
Mark says it's like a Cutlass. All right, okay.
And I could put 3 car seats.
Yeah,
in-
now the Cutlasses were nice, dude. That was a 2-door sedan for real. That was the first real attempt at a 2-door sedan.
Yeah. Well, at one time I had a 1958 Buick Riviera.
Well, now the Riv was a whole different fucking story. That was supposed to be a family car,
Yeah.
but they didn't know it was just fucking badass. You know what I mean? Like they put that fucker on the road. They're like, buy this for your family. You can carry easily 5, your wife and 3 children in the back seat. You know what I mean?
And tow a fucking house.
Yeah, and tow a trailer. You know what I mean? Put a hitch on it.
Not just a trailer, a house.
Well, whatever,
It had the enclosed drive line.
It's a good selling point, But yeah, they were sold as a family car, and they were just fucking wicked, dude.
Yeah, 365 Buick big block with
Yeah, they just smoked the fucking tires right out of the goddamn showroom.
2 gears. And you
2 gears, fast and faster.
That's right, because when you hit that second gear, it would throw the rear tires loose again. Of course, you're going about 70 mile an hour when you
Right.
just all of a sudden hit second gear. It's wound up and then it hits that second gear and it just breaks those tires.
They expected you to do that shit out on the freeway. That's what it was.
Hell yeah.
He had a fucking air raid started under the hood. Holy
It scared the
shit.
shit out of you, dude. It scared the shit out of me. And I was like, bunny hopping cars and hot rods and stuff like that at the time. And
Right?
got that son of a bitch. I was like, dude, this feels like my El Camino. I had a 65 El Camino with a power glide.
Holy shit, dude. I didn't. What?
Yeah.
Was that a home built deal? I mean, how the fuck did that happen?
Nah, 65. It had the 283 small block in it
Right.
and the power glide 2-speed transmission.
I had no idea. Right the
Yeah.
fuck on.
I bought the damn thing. I traded a house stereo for it.
Well, I can't argue. My knowledge of automotive shit is limited. What I know very well, but it's limited. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit that I participated in and actually put my hands on, I know. But beyond that, nah, it's anybody's guess. I have to trust Wikipedia.
Well, I'm just telling you, it was pretty bad.
No, I hear you. It sounds like you know what you're talking about. I'm not going to debate you on that.
That El Camino, man, I tell you what, dude.
Yeah, right. The 70 Chevelle that came out with the 396. The 69 Camaro RS had the 396 for first. And then the 70 Chevelle came out, the Super Sport was a 396, but it was a short stroker. It wasn't the fucking it wasn't the same 396 that was in the fucking Camaro. They made it a short stroker. And it was a beast. It was a monster.
Oh yeah. They take the exhaust systems off those, put cherry bombs on instead, and they'll send you them blocks away.
Yeah, it was a totally different creature. On the Camaro, it was a monster of an engine because that's what was in mine. I bored it 30 over, but you know that's just me.
I had a 68.
I'm crazy like that. Any engine that'll fit, you're right. Yeah, if it'll bolt up, put it in.
I had a 68 Firebird with the 400 in it.
I don't care what you tell me. There is no replacement for horses. Period. That's just the end of that conversation. The more horses you can stuff under that hood, the better you're off.
I was gonna say you can't throw gasoline at horses and make them run. Yeah,
that's the bottom line, man. Who gets the most horses, man? My Camaro was a beast, though. I love that car. That was my monster. But I had that 72 Le Mans. It was set up for running dirt roads and shit. I jacked the ass end up and put studded tires on the back end of it and put real super light 15s on the front. We used to drift them fucking dirt roads and shit, man, all fucked up and shit on beer.
Oh, right.
We'd have 12 high school kids poured into one car, man. We'd take turns driving and shit, dumping each other in the ditch and shit. That was fun.
Oh shit. I bought an old police car. After it was decommissioned and all that.
Yeah.
Had a 69 Pontiac Catalina.
Oh.
Yeah. Talk about
before they ever went to the fucking Victorias, the Crown Vics.
Yeah. Talk about
holy shit, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. That was a freeway rider like a motherfucker, dude.
The shit that was cool about it is I put
faster cars, older whiskey, and mo money. I hear you, Wild Bill Ghost. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's why I love that man. Faster cars, older whiskey, and mo money.
Yeah,
how about that shit?
But
I wish that shit for everybody in our chat.
My favorite hot rod of all time was a 67 Cougar Sport.
A 67 Cougar. No shit. My mom drove a 71 Cougar convertible. The motherfucker was a monstrosity. I remember it looked like the hood stretched out forever in front of us.
That would have been a 74.
74.
Yep. That would have been a 74. The first ones were 74. 76 was the worst.
All right. So this
70.
fucker was like a fucking floating deck out on the freeway. And I remember being a little tiny kid, man. I was like literally before school, you know what I mean? 3, 4, 5 years old. And my mom would drive that fucker to the park to the supermarket and shit. And I'm like, holy shit, there's no lid on our car. That's all I can remember is like I was really worried that there was no lid on our car. I don't have any other like clear memories of that time, but I think we needed a lid on our car.
But yeah, no shit, man.
Ironically, I never did like convertibles, so maybe it's a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I had a 72.
Cop cars can't off road. That's right, dude. You got 800 horses under the hood of a fucking pickup truck and riding on 44s. That cop car ain't gonna go where you go, Joe.
Nope.
That cop car ain't gonna go where you go. It's just not.
Yeah, I had a 72 Cougar XR7 convertible.
That's why I had my Dodge Power Wagon, dude. That motherfucker was 650 horsepower, and it wouldn't outrun your grandma, but it would drag her house down the street backwards. I swear to fucking God. I love that truck. Wasn't nobody following where I could go in that motherfucker. Not in Ohio. That motherfucker crawled up a rock face, dude. It was beastie. And then my aunt dumped it in a fucking ditch and broke the frame.
Ouch.
Yeah. It was late and she's old. She got sleepy and fucking.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, dude. She fucking torched my shit. Rolled it in a great big ass fucking culvert ditch. Like one of them, like, nobody, if you haven't been out in the country and seen what a culvert ditch is, you don't know what I'm talking about. You think, oh, there's a ditch like by the guy's house, right? No, this thing is like a 12-foot fucking valley that drops off the edge of the road. And if you go in there, fucking God love you. And my aunt hit that bitch at 60 miles an hour. So, yeah, there wasn't much left, man. But thank God it was strong enough. It kept her from dying. It injured her a little. It banged her up a bit, but it didn't hurt her for real. So she got out alive, and I'm happy for that.
But like sleeper cars that look ratty.
Yeah, yeah. There's a woman in Texas with a batter ass truck. You know what? You're probably right, dude. I've built some massive trucks. I'm not going to say some. I built 3 massive trucks, and all 3 of them were perfect for their purposes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I built one to haul. I built one to look good. I built one to fucking just be badass. So that they did what they did. It was all good. They served their purpose. My 71 fucking Power Wagon was to haul. Everything about that fucker was power.
Yeah.
Transferring power to the wheels and maintaining traction. That's all that shit was about. 470,000 miles and still going. You know what? There you go. Built Ford tough, dude, back in 2003, before Ford sold us out to China too. All TV is woke now and sucks. Yes, pretty much. Yeah. Can you turn my Impala into a sleeper? Fuck yeah.
Oh,
An Impala is a perfect car for that, dude.
Yeah. With enough money, we can do just about anything.
Yeah, that too. You know, depends on your funding, right?
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, for cheap, like you could get some guys in a garage to fucking throw a couple of 70 or 80 horsepower on that thing, and you'll be amazed. It'll be like a new car, Tanya. Find some guys that you know that run a garage and tell them, hey, good fellas, find me 70 or 80 horsepower to put on this thing, and give them some money. And I'm absolutely certain you can get that. Announcer gets 10 grand every time he says COVID. Yeah, right. No shit. 250,000 miles. Dude, when I was working at the truck stop, we used to service this dude's truck. He had a fucking Kenworth that had been on the road for 1.54 million miles.
Wow. Yeah.
I shit you not, dude. And his truck had never had a major overhaul in a garage ever.
Well, it depends on how you drive them and take care of them.
Oh, dude, he was fastidious about maintenance. He like oil change all the time. He swore by Lucas oil treatment. Like he'd do like 2 gallons of regular oil and then a gallon of Lucas. You know what I mean? I have failed this endeavor so far. Well, it happens. I'm sure you can find some garage monkeys that'll fix a car for you, Tanya. Go smile pretty at them, and I'm sure they'll give you whatever you want. And probably some coffee, too, while you're waiting.
Right.
Because I've known a lot of garage monkeys, and they like pretty girls. They'll do just about anything for you. Especially, I mean, seriously, you're talking about probably $20 worth of shit. You're not even asking them for nothing important. They can change a chip in your fucking computer and fucking, alter your air cleaner, and you're going to grab 60 or 70 horsepower right off the top.
Where are you from, Derek?
Dallas is like, yes, Apex. Right?
Where are you from, Derek?
Needs new vacuum boosters for the brakes. Holy shit, that's old.
Oh, shit, yeah.
They don't even make vacuum boosters for anything except semis now, do they?
I don't know. I haven't.
I don't think there's a production car that uses them anymore, really. Unless it's like a fucking semi or a commercial truck. I don't know. Somebody look into that. Make a liar out of me. Jamie Paint Company now hiring. There you go. I used to paint. Me and my cousin made a paint company one year. It was pretty cool. It's scrap. All right, Canoes. Copy that. Canoes like you're wasting your time, bro. All right, whatever. I'd have to go through and replace all the rubber. And yeah, that's kind of a fucking pain in the ass. I'm telling you that Lucas oil treatment is some miraculous shit, dude. That Lucas, I've put that in every car that I've ever owned, and I've never had a problem oil wise. I changed the oil on schedule, and I do a 4-to-1 Lucas mix. I put 4 parts oil to 1 part Lucas. You know what I'm saying? And most of the shit I buy is 5 fucking quarts of oil, right? So I put 4 quarts of oil and a quart of Lucas, and it works out.
I use Z-Max.
I've heard Z-Max is good, but dude, I saw people trust their whole careers and livelihoods to fucking Lucas, and I'm like, you can't beat that. That's an endorsement you can't get around. You know what I mean? Because they were trusting their own personal trucks and shit to them. You know.
Here's my old Chevy van.
Yeah. Oh, very nice.
It's still got the mags on it. It's a 1-ton.
He said it's still got the mags on it. The rubber's not there.
Oh yeah, the rubbers are still good too. They're just a little low right now. But
oh, you can pump them up?
Huh?
Oh, liquid gun oil. Yeah, it is best. Yes, very good shit.
Yeah, if you see there, that's got custom. It's got custom 1-ton
Yeah.
Inkies on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got pissed off one time. I went to replace the tires, and it was an old paint van, and they had the 16.5-inch tires on it.
Right.
I bought, and they wanted so much money for the damn tires. I went out and bought the rims and the 16-inch tires for it, the mags and the tires for less than I could buy the whole, just a regular 16.5-inch set of tires for it. So I was like, yeah. And then I turned it in. We painted it black with spray paint. And then we put these flames on it too. I had the insides all painted, the inside of it, the cab area is all painted fluorescent green. I had black lights in there.
There you go.
Yeah. Right.
Fluorescent green, for fuck's sake. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. I had an underbody light kit on it, Ugo horn, the whole.
Oh, there you go. There you go. All the sexy shit.
Yep. I was going to go find one of those big stainless steel, you know, those big wings they have on top, they used to have on top of back of tractor.
Yeah.
I was going to find one of those monster ones and put it on the back of my van, you know, make it like the old Hot Wheels van.
You're right.
I'm right. What?
You said. That's what he said. Set machine.
Yeah.
There's my bug out bag.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's a 40-foot container.
Yeah, your bug out bag is a 40-foot box. Right the fuck on. I only bug out with forklifts. Fuck you. I need a tractor with a lift on it. Come on. Just my med kit is the size of a Vega. Give me a break here.
Right. Where are you supposed to keep a gurney?
Yeah, right. How do you get a gurney smaller than a Vega? I did it. It's smaller than a Vega. You motherfucker. Now get my med kit in there.
Right. Oh shit.
A good bug out vehicle. A Unimog fucking Overland Explorer expedition vehicle. 6.8 liter diesel super turbo. No, I'm gonna shut up now. Which one did you like?
I think a great bug out vehicle is a van. Is a full size.
Anything you can mount a machine gun to. You know what? There's a strong argument to be made there. Strong argument to be made there. If you can strap a machine gun to it, it's kind of a bug out vehicle.
Kind of a thing, yeah.
Don Bear, fire to the bull. I have fire and bull, and I will smoke in your honor any day, sir. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire in the bull. Smoke them if you got them, and pray for Don Bear. God damn it! And if you don't, I'll know, and I'll come fucking steal your socks, and then you'll find out that you got one sock of each pair, and it'll suck because you'll be like, "Where's the other one of this sock? I got 40 socks and none of them match," and it'll be my doing because you fucked this up. Or maybe not. I don't know. I might not steal all your socks. I don't know what you do with your socks. I used to know a cousin of mine that did unspeakable things with his socks, but I don't know. Shut up. I'm smoking. Fire in the bowl. I'll fire that bowl with you. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Well, I may not eat them, but I'll dunk them in hot water and make tea. Holy shit, dude. Either a truck or a truck with a high top camper. Dude, you gotta think fucking overland shit, man. These expedition vehicles and shit are what's happening. You need to be able to move where there aren't any roads. That's the whole thing that's gonna fucking, or where the roads are like, you know, cow paths and shit, literally. Sounds like the Creature and Predator. Yeah.
Yeah, you let a road go around here for long, it's forest.
Yeah, right? You fucking call it a road, but it's like 2 fucking gravel tracks through the backcountry. You're like, yeah, I hope my tires don't slip off that shit.
Yeah, you'd be like, shit, I was just down here 2 years ago. Now there's trees in the way.
Yeah, right? How'd this fucking happen?
Right.
Holy shit. I blame the Yeti for planting that shit in our way.
Right.
Maybe a Hemet. A Hemet or a Hermit? Or a Hermie? Good hit, Pat, you Buckeye. You're damn right it was. It's a good hit. Right in the fucking... Right there. Yep. Baja 508 solid races. I don't know what that means. Is that some video game shit? Woman, did you just belch like a sailor? Holy shit. All right. Rock on, fucking Kimmy.
Well,
Let it be noted, Kimmy is not ashamed to belch like a sailor.
wait until I left to fire in the bowl, you fucker.
Oh, fire in the bowl, bro. I'll ride with you again right now. Shit, hit it up.
Damn, yeah. Damn, give me.
At this point, I'm already torched. I have no problem fucking running right off the cliff. I just need to tell you that. I need belching lessons. Oh, Tanya, you need to talk to Kimmy. I love this girl, but goddamn, she can belch like a sailor, bro. She is not ashamed. She will kick her foot up on the sink, start some Marvin Gaye music,
Oh, shit.
and belch like a fucking baritone. She's amazing. I love this girl.
My first wife used to fart.
Holy shit.
Oh, man, she would fart like truck driver style. You know, I'm sitting there going, what the hell?
Like Michael Moore type shit or what? I mean,
Well, yeah.
oh
Kinda.
God, dude.
And I was like, what the hell, woman? How the that skinny ass of hers? How the hell you? I was like, wait a minute, you ain't big enough for that one.
All right, be honest.
Got a dog right now.
Did she clam bake your ass, man?
Oh man, I'm telling you what.
Did she put your head under the blanket after she did it?
No, that was what that was my job. I was putting corks in that shit. Damn.
Oh God, Bill, you're gonna kill me, you motherfucker, you. oh, oh, Lord. Why you feed your wife pintos and collard greens? Oh, Jesus. We're all bound for hell, boys. You might as well make a good game of it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man.
I'm telling you, man.
Dutch Ovender.
Yeah, the Dutch oven. Yeah, except in his case, it was the other way around. She was the one with the rancid fucking gas.
Yeah. Well, not all the time. No, I did have my own. And, of course, I'd give her a big old hug and I wouldn't let her go. She's like, stop it! Stop it!
This is not precious.
But I love you, baby. I love you. I will hold on to you forever.
Stoners. Yeah, I'm telling you. Canoes, is that a dental drill running in the background, or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah, you got to want something. I think his mic is.
He said, oh, wait a minute. There you go.
That's your mic.
Revel.
Right back.
That was too much for him. He had to go. He's going to have to regroup. All right. I hope he gets back. I hope he finds his way back to our chat here.
Oh, man, as Biden gets the vaccine, watch this. He gets the vaccine and dies.
Yeah, right in front of the fucking live. I would love that, dude. How can I get on the stream? Well, what I do is I copy and paste the link for our stream, and then you click on it. And if you meet the requirements technologically to get on a StreamYard.com stream, I will click you into the panel and we can chat. As long as you don't try to show me your dick or be an asshole, because then I'll boot you, because I hate that shit.
Hey, Canoes. We can hear you now, brother.
The audio's good. Okay, cool.
Yeah, dude. What were your relatives running a dental drill in the background? Or?
I didn't hear anything.
Technologically, I think I qualified.
Oh, you always qualify. You're good there.
Prove it.
No, I got
Prove
video.
it.
I got video, and I got a fucking phone number, motherfuckers,
Right on.
in a PO box.
I don't know. You probably know who I am.
I might. Hey, man, dude, I'm telling you, Trump's got to pull a rabbit out of his ass. Telling you.
Oh, if there is a rabbit, it's got to come
he's
directly
got
from his
it.
butthole at this point.
But he's holding on.
Yeah. I know.
And I'm buying it.
We know.
I'm buying it.
You're buying it.
'Cause-
Don't buy it, because it's
I'm still of the mind that he's going to be up there.
Dude, his family is at stake. I'm telling you. All right. I got some snowflakes, some radical snowflakes, and dude, they are making lists and facial. They're on a witch hunt. They are on a witch hunt
dude,
right now.
let him listen. I'm telling Ryan
That's what
Rulin
they're
is my
doing.
name. Ryan T. Rulin, born March 11th, 1971. Come get me, you bitch. I swear.
I know where I'm at.
I don't fear a
Matt.
motherfucker out there. Not a
Matt.
motherfucker out there.
I broadcast tonight. Everyone knows my position.
You don't have to dox me. I'm not afraid of you. I will put myself out there. I'm not scared. Come on,
No.
dude. If you think you're a hard ass and you want to come try me, come try me. That's my
I
life
want to hear
story.
you coming. I want to fucking go fucking stomp you into the creek
Right? There you go.
because you need to get wet. find out what that's all about.
I've been there and done that, but we can try it again if you want.
Went and cold fucking blows ass.
It does. It sucks, dude. Wet and cold is a bad combination.
Real bad. And then wind, you're dead.
Oh yeah, if you add wind, your chances of survival drop dramatically.
Yes. And I understand all that. Yeah, I get it. And I don't give a fuck. I'm on a cliff. You want to come get me? It is. I might as well call it a cliff. It is.
It is a cliff. You live on a cliff, dude. It's a 45-degree angle.
Right?
Well,
It's a fucking
like a
it's the right
60.
fucking angle.
Dude, below me's like a 60.
I know, right?
Above me's a 45. I like
Yeah,
that.
on the good part of the slope.
Like actually the whole deck is almost a 45 going from the base to the
Think level, Jerry. Level.
It was like 10 foot to 3.5 foot. Made it level. And I don't know, I estimated it. Like it worked out pretty
Yeah,
good.
right on. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't give a fuck. At all.
I couldn't blame you.
Well, I got roll. Okay, the dude that I bought. Okay, check this out. This is a funny deal. This dude, I bought the window off the guy. You got. I don't know if I've told this story before, but I bought the window, and Warehouse Dweller told me $80. And I'm like,
Now you're thinking, Mark, yeah, that's fairly cheap. You could go through that in what, $600 or $650 if you put it on yourself. You know, you're talking about
go.
30 to 40 horses right there.
Can we get a bull hit one time?
Oh yeah, bull hit, bro. Apex, right on. 420.
There you
Fire
go.
the bull. Yeah.
Fire the bull.
Fire and
Fire.
go.
Brought
I
to you by
seriously
Sausage
think
Gravy
that
Biscuit
us
Farms.
stoners are greatly misrepresented.
I totally support your right to use every seed-bearing herb set before man as God promised, to enjoy yourself as an adult with rational choices and rational thinking.
Yes, sir. So I've come to the conclusion that us stoners
Yeah.
are vastly misrepresented in the conservative movement.
Really? Are you kidding me? Of course we are. But look, we're fixing them. It's a slow process, dude.
You're right.
Look, the Republicans up until like 8 years ago, if you just said let's make pot legal, their assholes would have slammed shut entirely and conversation over. You know,
Right.
but now they understand that this is not what people have told them it is. You know, you're talking about establishment Republicans that they've never been at a party where anyone smoked pot. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
That
like,
would be weird for me.
it would be weird for
You know, being
anybody.
at a party where there's no weed.
But remember, they're not normal. They're DC people. They're different. I'm serious,
Still
dude.
edible, then.
We have to understand what we're dealing with. And realistically, they're different human beings than we are.
Right. No, it's true. It's true. Like it's like a completely different breed.
So we have to break it to them gently. It hurts their gentle little buttholes when you start saying things like pot should be legal. And they're like, oh my God, my butthole. And I'm like, yeah, I know you have lobbyists and whatever, but it doesn't belong to you. God put it here for our use. And they're like, oh, but my butthole. And I'm like, dude, it's okay. Just relax your butthole and it'll be just fine. I'll only put the tip in. Right?
See, if I remember correctly, God said somewhere in Genesis, "I give all seed-bearing plants to you."
All seed-bearing herbs. They didn't leave any out. If it bears a seed and it's an herb, it's okay. What the fuck is the problem? How is
This
there
is
a
true.
there's no misinterpretation there.
Yep. Canoes has got a twisted T for the side of their head.
Oh, wait, just because it has a euphoric effect, all of a sudden it's off the list? Fuck you. That's not what God said.
Right. Now,
Don't worry, we're
this
recording.
might be
I hope
unpopular
so,
opinion, but I'd like to
dude.
see
I hope
Scherzer
so.
as well.
Because when your trial comes up, I want to make sure we got it right.
Yeah, Canoes is ready to smack somebody
If
upside
your
the head.
trial comes up, I want to make sure we got it right, bro. And I mean that.
Right.
Because I believe in your rights too, even though you don't believe in mine.
Right. See, we got to find common ground. There's always common ground to be found, no matter
There really
where you line up.
dude, it's about us being principled. No, it's about us being principled and honorable men. We have to give them the benefit that they wouldn't give us.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Jimmy Lane. Over on Twitch.
And I understand that the guys are hands behind us half the time, but the fact of the matter is, we're better people. We're better
This is
people,
true.
and we can stand on our principles. We don't have to bend to their bullshit.
Hey, Jimmy
Steven
Lane.
Crowder made a really good point one time. Is that the left just seems like they're so unhappy all the time, but you look at us conservatives and like we've got joy in our hearts, no matter where we
Because we
fall.
actually have to fucking make our way in life, dude. Whatever happens, I still gotta fucking hustle my ass off to make a few fucking $100 a month to fucking make ends meet at the end of the fucking day. You know what I'm
Exactly.
I got to make sure that my fucking electric is paid and my internet gets paid and I'm allowed to play on my fucking stream and what the fuck ever.
Right.
And the fucking government sure in the fuck ain't making that any easier now that they managed to
Amen.
and get rid of Trump. Trump was trying to fix that shit, and that's why y'all mad, because he was taking your toys away and you didn't like it. And fuck all you bitches. Because that's how I feel.
Oh yeah.
I was just, you know what? I'm like setting myself free from slavery.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not participating in none of their bullshit, dude.
I
And
don't
if they
have an
bring, listen, and I'm telling you, from here on out till the end of my days, if I find a way to undermine them, or I accidentally find myself in a position to maybe pull a crickle pin on a bitch, motherfucker, don't count on me when you in trouble, motherfucker. I'm telling you.
I don't pay an electric bill. I don't pay a water bill. I don't pay a sewer bill or a trash bill.
Right.
None of
Right.
that shit.
Right.
Man, that'd be nice not to pay an electric bill.
Girls
I've
in
got
the
everything
house.
else covered, but
Well, dude,
off the grid
no.
power is something I'm working on.
Well, dude,
Right.
some of these guys got fucking moving streams running right through their land and shit, man. They can make
Oh,
fucking
dude, that's awesome. That's
Like
straight
between-
hydroelectric right there.
well, yeah, but between that and solar, and you have a couple of different
Mhm.
things going on, then you can compensate for the times when one is weaker and one is stronger. You know,
That's a
And
good idea.
well, fuck yeah, it's a good idea. It's actually very forward thinking, but they can't keep us down, dude. We are the smart kids, okay? We are the smart kids. We're the thinkers.
It's
We're the
true.
guys that go, you know what? I don't necessarily buy your bullshit, so beat the fuck up, be gone, right? So
Right?
they hate that because we can question their I even if me and Apex don't agree, we're both going, look, your shit doesn't look right. You know what I'm saying? We might have our own
The
theory
way I see it,
why
we're the
that's
part,
the case.
right? See, we're like the party. We're the two eyes party. we're the people that use our two eyes and see the common sense.
Binocular focus, dude. Very nice.
Exactly.
Very nice. Binocular focus. You take two different perspectives and you can rationalize them to the point that you can make your fucking realistic living on them.
Exactly. You have to read between the bullshit.
You're just fronting.
Like-
You still love me. No, government. I'm afraid. You know what? That was true for a long time. It really was. It really was for a long time, dude. I love this country. I love America, and I love Americana, and I love barbecues, and I love country music, and I love rock music and blues and shit. And I fucking get down like that. But when I realized that half of that was a fucking cover for yo ass acting up overseas and being stupid and stealing from me, well, now that's a different situation, dude.
Hey, check it out. I'm gonna show you this. This is my garage. Okay, these are my solar panels over here.
Right?
Oh, nice.
Okay, I got 6K worth of solar panels up there. Only half of them are active because I can't afford to get the rest of the equipment.
I know.
But
I know why
You can't afford the solder, dude. What are you waiting for?
Hey, when you boil it down like that.
A roll of solder is like
Charge
$6.
control.
If you need $6, I'll mail it to you, bro.
Right? We can start a PayPal. Go fund me.
about $1,200 to get the rest of the equipment. But this is my battery bank,
Oh shit! Very
Oh,
nice.
snap, bro.
the inverter.
Nice. No, it's
This
nicely
is my
organized.
controller.
Yeah.
That piece
You're not
costs
getting-
$600 by itself.
Right.
That's
Heck
where the line
yeah.
comes down from the roof. And this unit
You
costs
need to
about
switch
$600.
to lithium.
Huh?
You need to switch to lithium because you're only getting 30% of those batteries.
Yeah, well, when you give me the money, I'll buy them.
Right?
You go build him a battery pack, bro. No, for real. We'll put you on the internet. We'll make you famous.
Yeah.
Shit, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
First lithium ion battery pack for
For
solar.
real, I would totally if you could refine that system and make it better for Wiz, I would totally promote that shit everywhere I go.
You know it. Yes, I would. But yeah, that's just
That's
one
a
of my
really good
systems.
idea.
What's
That's
the
my
milliamp
main-
hour?
That's the one that takes care of that's the one that takes care of my refrigerators and my freezers.
Yeah. What's
There
the
you go.
milliamp hours on each one of those batteries?
What's the
You
what?
Milliamp
The
hours.
milliamp? Each one of them is 115 amp hours.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
amp.
you're talking about 1,000 and 1,100 milliamps.
Right.
Oh, by the
So-
wizard, I would totally buy that van off if you make it into a hippie van.
It's,
Put
it's
some
ready
black
for
lights and some shag carpet
Holy
on the
shit.
inside.
Apex, where have you been all my life? I like you more and more every minute, dude.
Bro, I've been here.
Well, I know you've
Yeah,
been
I've
in
got
the
it a bunch
but
of
you
times.
haven't been on panel with me, man. Where you been, man?
I have no excuse, bro.
All right, right on. Come hang out more often, dude. You're awesome.
No, I'm going to. I finally got my life back in order. I just got out of an 8-year relationship, so I've kind of been dealing with that bullshit.
Oh, Jesus, a broken heart and the whole deal, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, fuck, dude.
You know
Oh,
how it goes. But you know what? I threw on some David Allen Coe tonight, and I feel so much better.
hell yeah, dude.
Hey,
Here's
fucking
what
man.
else got.
Where's your Ryobi?
Yep, Ryobi. I got Ryobi tools.
Oh, I got it. Well, I'll be right back.
Put some batteries in those.
How can you not feel better after listening to David Allen Coe?
Right? So,
And
Now,
have
this
a few
is
shots.
not
This
to
is one of
conform
my
to the
second-
mask thing, but I got a new
Hold on,
face
I
mask.
gotta tell you, we have a contender. Wheeler Walker Jr. is a badass motherfucker. Oh, look at this guy, Bane and shit.
Right.
Right? I didn't want to conform to the math thing, but fuck them.
There
This
you go.
is my second battery system. It's got 4 of the deep cells. Set in
I still refuse to wear one. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm not playing games.
Oh yeah,
with people.
I only got this one because I'm gonna be in DC on the 20th.
They can DC my pussy. I wouldn't wear one there either.
Now, this is a 24-volt system. And this has got
It's a We the
it's got
People
4
mask.
batteries, but it's set up in 24-volt series, and it's running through. The reason I set it up for 24-volt series is because this unit over here, that's a battery backup unit. Okay, and
Well, right. That's why you got it skip wired. You got it back and forth here on the
Okay.
right side, right?
over here, yeah, it's just coming right out the
That's why
side.
you wired it that way, right?
But instead of them using the batteries on the inside of it because they're bad, the inverter is still good. That's in fact, that's one that you guys hear when it goes beeping when the battery system gets low.
Right. You're on
That's-
the secondary system.
Well, that's before one for my room that does my lights and the laptop and stuff here in the room.
Well, it's
And,
not that neatly divided, man. Batteries never really have been. You have to understand that the bleed over between those batteries to say that's one room or another is highly questionable, bro.
Well, I got a completely separate system. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Or well, where's the wire for that? Is that behind it? Is that what those wires at the back
come
are?
on, Pat. Where's the? It's like where's the
Oh
wire?
no, I'm just saying. Is that what's at the back there? The black and red wires at the rear? Yeah,
Oh,
by
this
your
one's?
yeah.
Well,
Is that,
those
what
come
those
in from
are?
the
Is
solar
that
panels.
is that the wiring wires?
Those come in from the solar panels, and they connect to the charge controller, which in here it's under the table.
Everything's getting cheaper, guys.
I'm trying to. I'm looking at this.
Okay, so
Are
then
you bridging the first one, the first positive, to the third positive?
yeah, he's 2 into 3 there, right?
Yeah.
I've got they're set the two each batteries. There's 2 batteries in a 20. These are all 12-volt batteries. So
Right.
I want 24-volt system. So
Okay.
I joined
Oh,
I
okay.
joined the positive and the negative here, and then that makes the negative this the positive,
Okay, it
Okay.
just looks
Gotcha.
complicated, dude.
and then it goes over to the second
USB
set of batteries and connects. Huh? It
It
goes
just
over,
looks complicated.
right. It goes over to the second set of batteries in parallel.
Okay,
And
there you go. Yeah.
and
Basically, it's a big old bridge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all it is. That's all it is, a bridge connector. Okay.
Yeah.
And then those go into the charge, those go into the inverter here.
And the charge capacitor, right?
Right. But
right.
Right.
well, it's an inverter. This thing is a 1,000-watt converter. It's
Right.
It used to be a battery backup filter for your computer or something like that in the house, but the batteries went bad on it, and instead of replacing the little bitty batteries they had in them, I just bought big ass batteries.
So, Wizard, what you're telling me is if I plug my computer directly into this system, it'll run faster?
No, it won't run faster. It'll run.
It'll run longer.
It'll run for about 8 hours. Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for one of those.
I'm a gamer. I used to tell kids, troll them, like, yo, go plug your computer into a 270 socket. You'll be all right. It'll
Right.
make Windows run faster.
No, but the inverter on these things works off of a 24-volt system. So I had to have 24 volts in, and then it'll pump out.
Marco, quick night wish. Are you kidding me?
Yep, he announced it today.
Holy shit. He was the glue that held Nightwish together, man.
Pretty much
Yeah.
for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Through all the
And this is
changes.
the box I-
Yep.
These are the boxes I built.
Wow.
That's as
Nice.
simple as that. And now I can wheel that son of a bitch around wherever I need it. This is where the temporary setup. This is actually the third one I built for Daniel's camp. And he's
Okay.
got 2 batteries in his now. He's got a couple panels
Oh,
and
that's cool.
the inverter. So that's
See, you got the same bridge on your positive cables. I'm like, holy fuck, that's like,
yeah, I make my own cables.
I see that, dude.
Yeah.
So all good connections. The worst thing you can do is have a bad connection.
Yeah.
All these, I got a crimper and stuff like that, and
Right
all
on.
the stuff. So, and it's all done with 6-gauge wire. Between the batteries is double lot. Is 2
Hey,
gauge.
Apex. Hey,
No.
what kind of
Yeah.
glass you smoking in, bro? Is that something special, or is that just like a glass piece from the gas station?
Grav glass.
Oh, it's graph glass. Very nice.
Yes, sir. I won this from my local head shop. I entered into their Christmas giveaway.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah, it was I had up to $45 to spend on a bowl, so I was like, "Hey, Grav."
Fuck yeah, dude. You can't go wrong there.
Right? Hey, is this light too much right here?
Well, you're a little washed out, but it ain't horrible, dude. We can still see you.
Yeah, it's
Try
not
this.
distracting us or anything.
Oh, ha!
Yeah,
That's
there
much
you go.
better.
Yeah, you can see.
Damn.
It's
All
a
right, I'm
pretty
gonna go
bright
grab my
light,
weed.
but like I
I
said,
went
it
to the
wasn't
bedroom.
terrible. Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. What you drinking, battery?
Schaffenhofer. Pomegranate.
Schockenhofer. Holy shit.
Schaffenhofer. Hefeweizen pomegranate.
Hefeweizen.
It's pretty
Wait,
good.
so it's pomegranate brandy?
No,
Wait,
Hefeweizen is beer.
well,
It's
yeah.
German beer. Wheat beer.
I don't know if we can see that, but that's some blue cookies.
Oh, very nice. That's a pretty nug, dude.
You blue cookies?
Oh, thank you. It breaks. They're quite dense. They break up so nice.
There you go. Yeah, I
Those
got.
are parallel.
I have a very compliant
Put it back up
straight.
here.
yeah.
Back up there.
Oh,
back up.
look at that.
Oh, I gotta get some actual flash on this because it's so
Oh,
pretty.
you're good. No. Just put it up there, dude. That's gorgeous. That's glory. Look at the color. Oh,
From here, it looks like
that's gorgeous.
Gimme.
That's like butter on a steak, dude, for real.
Bro, I'm
Is that
Indiana.
Labrador?
The Labrador. Man, I don't know.
Yeah, you know, my dog ate my stash. I followed him around for a couple of days with a baggie and collected his poop, dude.
Canoes, what you got there, bro?
Now this is one of the systems
saw
I
it.
built for battery. This is another four.
Blue Dream.
Blue
This is
Dream.
another
Right.
four. This
Yeah, I
is another
see.
4 battery. This is another 4
Ooh.
battery system that but it's in 12-volt series. Here's
Yeah.
the
Right.
charge controller. Okay, now there's the inverter, and there's this is set up in 12-volt. They're all in series.
Great series, right?
It's another thing.
Parallel.
When you charge them, you have to have them vented.
Now, Wizard,
Say
can I
what?
use this for like a mobile grow up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you
Well,
put wheels on that box.
yeah.
In fact,
Yeah.
See, hypothetically, since I'm in Indiana.
Hypothetically, yeah.
well, this one here has roll wheels underneath it, so I can move it around on the patio and roll
Oh,
it back up.
nice.
Are they sealed lead acid?
Yeah, no, they're not sealed. They're flooded cell.
Okay.
Are you worried about them
That's-
leaking?
There's the wires coming down from the panels on the roof. And this box, I push it. I keep it underneath. I built this table, so it slides right up underneath this table. And there, I'm pushing it underneath there now. Now it sits up underneath that table, up out of the way, and we use it on the back patio because I spend a lot of time out there in the summer.
Oh, nice.
Right, and there's the box I built around a small freezer. But yeah, this is all out of poly wood, man. And turn around. That box has got a freezer in it. It's one of those small 7 cubic foot freezers.
Really?
I built the box around it. Yeah.
That's cool, Zach.
And back.
One good
I
thing
bet
about lead acid, they'll last forever. if you take care of them.
So I gotta get you guys' opinion on this. The whole Capitol storming thing. I've seen everything on for like people handing baseball bats out of the windows and
That's on-
everything. Like what's your guys' thoughts on all this?
It was all set up. It was choreographed.
Yeah.
Those were not patriots. Those weren't Trump supporters. Those were BLM and Antifa, and they may have gotten
Right.
some Trump supporters to go with them.
Yep.
But that was their job to do it. Okay?
Right.
So it was all just insurgents. These were the ones we always worry about coming in there using our MRS to cause an agenda.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
that's basically a play right out of Sun Tzu's Art of War.
well, yeah.
Use
yeah.
your enemy's resources.
Zelensky's.
Okay. Yep. Now this is that freezer box I was telling you about, and
Oh.
I've lined it with 2 inches of foam all the way
What was
around. That's and I sealed in the
What's
doors.
that black? Or that? Oh, that's open.
Yeah, that's where the
Oh,
ventilation-
see, I was thinking that was the window so your victim inside could see out.
yeah, the victim is the deep freezer, right? But I just noticed. Well, I wanted to give it some extra insulation so it could be out on the back patio and not be affected by the temperature outside. So I built the cabinet, put 2 inches of foam in it, and these openings here are framed in for the ventilation operation of the controls of the deep freezer.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep. So that's the
I
ventilation,
completely agree.
and I built this all.
Live music, man.
See that foam? That's all from those coolers that I build. I get these 2x2x2 cube coolers, and I just use the foam from those coolers to build this in. I just cut it and fit it all inside, and next thing you know, we got a freezer in a box.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man.
And it sits outside, and it doesn't use hardly any electricity at all.
Yeah, fuck. That's genius, dude. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. That's using the big brain.
Way ahead of me. But I jumped right past the lead acid right into lithium ion.
Well, I use the lead acid because I can get those big ass 115 amp batteries for less than $100 a piece.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to do maintenance on them, every month or so. But you know what? No
They-
Yeah,
problem.
the alternative was like $230.
Right. I'd have half the power for twice the price. Right. So economy was big on that, and I'll take the monthly maintenance with them, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's
I recharge batteries that they've been dead for years. The lead acid, you can bring them right back.
well,
Really?
yeah. There is a simple chemical
Is that
reaction.
just like the refillable ones, or is that?
Well, I got 2 sealed lead
Well,
acid
yeah,
over here. I opened them up.
Do it to the sealed or the refillable. You just
Yeah.
have to figure out a way to cap the sealed ones.
Well,
Super
what
glue.
you do is you grill them and put vent caps in them.
Yeah.
You can super glue the caps back on.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can super glue it or fucking epoxy resin or whatever.
Or you can drill just a big enough hole. You drill just a big enough hole to get a tube down in there, and then you can manage the fluids that way. And if you do it that way, you can connect it to a reservoir that will feed water into it as it declines in the cell.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, but it has to be a gravity feed.
Right.
You don't want it. You don't want to flood. You don't want to keep pouring water in the battery.
Right.
You have to have a sealed container and then let it air transfer gravity feed.
Make something like the cooling system in your car. You know,
Right.
have the overflow tank,
Yep.
and when it needs water, it sucks it in.
Yeah, it's an air gravity feed. Yeah.
Displacement feed is what they call it. Actually.
Well, yeah, displacement feed. All right.
It takes less words.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm working with. Wait till I break out the hydrogen regenerator.
Oh, did you?
What?
Toyota's making a hydrogen fuel cell.
Come on, man. Wait a minute. Hydrogen is
Regenerator.
first on the. Hold on. Hydrogen is first on the periodic table of the elements.
Correct. And I
How
know how to
does that-
separate it out of water.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right on. Go ahead.
I've still got a couple of these generators.
Yeah. No shit.
I've got a little 32 cc 4-cycle rad engine off of a weed eater, a Club Cadet weed eater.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hook it up to a Chevy water pump
Okay.
so that I get the pulleys on the shaft off
Right.
the shaft. And I'm gonna hook those up. It's a double pulley set. One goes to an alternator, an 80 amp alternator. The other one goes to a 120 amp generator, which is just a converted magnetic core alternator.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
And the one with the car alternator, it does hook up to a battery, but that's so I can start this fucker.
That will trickle charge the batteries that you're also charging with your solar.
Oh fuck yeah! I can use this thing as a power source while it's running. It's a 32
While it's running.
rad engine.
Yeah. Very nice, dude. Very nice.
Okay. So the generator can produce all the power for anything you want to feed. Okay.
Bravo, my sir. Good. Bravo, my good sir.
Alternator will provide all the 12 volt you want.
Right.
Okay. But it's mostly the reason I have that alternator in there is because I originally designed these systems on
Well,
cars.
because it can run while you're charging your batteries. That's the whole key, dude. That's
But
that's
it's better
the
than
problem with alternative energy is that there's no way to provide for right now and tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, doing that, you're kind of doing that. It's kind of cool. I like it.
But the reason
Yeah.
I did the car side stuff on the regenerator
Right.
is because it's going to be running the hydrogen generators and producing the fuel that runs the fucking engine.
Hell yeah.
And that 32 cc rad engine it just sips on it. Okay. It doesn't even take as much as a torch would. And one of
Apex
my
whipping some
generators-
blues on the QT over there, man. I heard you.
Right. So you'd have to shut this fucker off to get it to stop running, or it'd have to break. It would never stop running.
I do that a lot. I'd be flicking on my electric guitar with nothing on it, right? And talking to
Wait,
somebody
what's going on
else.
there? I thought I heard something about me playing. What?
And they're like, what the fuck was that noise? And I'm like, nothing, dude. I'm just fucking what? And they're like, no, it sounded like kind of like music. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just ripping on my shit, man. What's up, man?
Right.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Wizard,
Yeah.
if you have an old car alternator sitting around, you could turn it into a wind power generator.
Oh, I
Can't
know.
you do the same thing to a ceiling fan?
You can.
It's not very efficient.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, it's not very efficient, but it's free.
Yeah,
Well, free if it's given to you.
Yeah, right.
Most of
Yeah.
the time
you might have to buy some magnets. And
Yeah.
most of the time they are given to you. Well, you can pick them out of the trash and stuff like that. And you get this, you don't even have to replace the blades. If the blades are still on it, you can use those blades too. You just
Right.
stick the whole fucking thing up. You rewire the magnet. You put you gotta
Fire in the hole. Apex called it. Look at him.
go. You gotta call that shit. You can't sneak that shit around here.
but
I
I
was
have-
trying to be a
that's
ninja.
what I'm
I'm
building.
sorry.
You gotta call it, man. You gotta
Wanna
fire
take
in the hole.
I'm going to take a car alternator, put a belt or a pulley on it, and
Yep.
build the wind part horizontally.
We'll smoke with you, bro.
Use PVC pipe to tap both ends,
Yep, I
and
know.
cut it in half, attach it to 2 wheels.
Right, I know.
That
I've
thing will
seen
run
that.
with breeze.
Yep. been looking at some of that stuff. We're definitely looking at some of that right now. Our main projects right now is this right here. Okay, this is what we've been working on right now. So we're working on building Randy's cabin.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
Latest
Yeah,
video.
that's a storage space on the top.
nice.
Oh no, that's not storage space. That's a 2-story fucking shed, dude.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay.
dude,
Hey.
way up there. Yeah, fuck.
That's a 2-story place.
That's
We've already we got the roof finished and we have the gables framed in. Tomorrow we're going to be putting on the particle ply on the gables.
Oh my god, dude, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's real nice, bro.
All this wood is gotten from recovered pellets.
Really?
You gonna put a window in the back of the top loft,
Yep, there's already
Oh.
one there.
dude?
I know what that window's for.
Oh, it's beautiful. It lets the natural light in, man. It's gorgeousness.
Right,
Oh,
there's going to be a
yeah,
window
I
right.
was thinking sniper post.
We have these. We had those panels out so we can put the boards on the roof. But there's going to be a window on this wall right over here.
I spent 5 months in Alaska in the fucking backwoods, fucking building a cabin with my Uncle Jeff. Okay.
And
And
with this,
I'm telling you, dude, there is no experience like it. I thought I knew carpentry. I was like 15. I thought I knew what I was doing. And he introduced me to this whole new universe of, cutting wild wood and wet wood as opposed to aged wood and standing dead and live bending and bows. And
right?
oh my God, dude, you have no idea.
Oh yeah, once you start getting into the natural building, it's a whole new ball game.
Oh my God, it was epic, dude. I never would have had that experience except for my uncle, and I thank him for that.
Right. I remember the first time I ever built something out in the woods, man. It was a dome that I started just kind of bending all these live branches around, like making dome structure.
Yeah, yeah.
And weaving it in.
Yeah, there's the door.
Oh,
man.
man. It was epic. And I'm telling you, man, I learned 1,000 lessons up there in like 5 months. I was only up there for 5 months. And that was like a lifetime. You know what I mean? Like, it was crazy. I learned a lot of shit. I got chased by a grizzly bear, for fuck's sake. Oh, dude, I did. I screamed like a bitch, man.
So in other words, you're saying you're not Putin. You do not ride these bears.
Oh, I did not ride that bear. That bear made a bitch out of me, dude. I ran and screamed like a little girl, and
What is it? What I got?
I screamed for my uncle, and thank God my uncle came out of the cabin with a big rifle because I didn't have a big gun. I thought I had a big gun. I had a 357. It wasn't shit. He ran right through that.
No, not against the grizzly.
My uncle stepped out
Oh, I
of
know a guy shot.
the cabin with a
grizzly with a
4570
357.
Marlin and fucking put him in his place.
One shot took him down.
Yeah.
Now the studs on this here, these would be 4x4s or only 3x4s is what I call them. They use them a lot in the pellets we get, and
We
they're
need
12 foot
black
long.
pearl. That's right. Some of that shit back.
And but with all these studs are 3x4s on 24-inch centers. On
Oh,
this,
very nice, dude.
and that's the floor. It used to be somebody's deck we tore down, but that's the good wood out of that. And
Yeah,
we-
but that's a good solid build. What is he waiting for?
What do you
Right.
mean? What are you looking for? We're building it. We're in fact working on it
Oh,
tomorrow.
that's as far as you've got.
No, this was when we were building. This was the second time I took a video of it.
Oh, okay. Where are you at now?
I will take a video tomorrow and show
Oh,
you.
shit. That's what I want to know. I want to know what you're doing now, fucker.
Right.
That's
Well,
what this is. You guys
okay,
are on the right track. Yeah.
yeah. What we're doing is we're sealing up the gables. We've
Right.
already got the frame
You
up
make it
for-
tight because no matter where you lay the fucking cover board, it all matches up.
correct.
That-
What you
that's
got
right.
there, bro?
I
A
caught
vial of liquid acid?
The roof is finished. The soffit.
Oh, colloidal silver, got you.
Well, no, I
I
caught
put it in
that
these.
shit. I was like, fuck, no matter where you lay the cover board, if you lay the bottom board first, it doesn't matter because it's covered up by the sideboard. If you lay the sideboard first, Doesn't matter because it's carried up by the bottom board. What are you going to do? It's perfect either way.
Yeah.
I just got these in the mail. Six
wow.
of them. Last.
Good deal. Add it to your hand soap. Add it to your toothpaste. Add it to any lotions that you might have. Okay. And when you're taking it for keeping yourself healthy, 3 eyedroppers in the mouth. Swish it around in your mouth like you would mouthwash, and then swallow it.
I
Take an
checked.
eyedropper
and
in each nostril, snort it up into your nose until it makes you cough. It's
Right.
important it makes you cough because when you cough, it puts the silver up into your ear canal. So you get rid of ear infections. I know it's a pain in the ass. It's not comfortable, but that's how you get the silver back up on the side of your ear.
I measured out 1 teaspoon. That's what it says to take.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
4.
3 eyedroppers is about 1 teaspoon.
Yeah, it was 4
And you
actually.
and you can swish it around in your mouth and swallow it. And it's not going to mess up your gut flora because you're not going to get, it's not going to have enough to actually, it's just enough basically to coat your mouth and your upper esophagus. Okay. It doesn't mess with your gut flora if you do it that way. If you do now, if you sit there and you drink that bottle, yeah, you're going to get a bunch of it in your system. It's going to get in your gut flora and it's going to give you diarrhea. Okay. Because it is an antibiotic. It will wipe out your gut flora. It takes out and
Is it a safe laxative?
right. So
Asking for a friend. Baby pranks involved.
right, but just a teaspoon in your mouth every day isn't going to mess up your systems. And
Right now, I just started, so it's 3
what you're
teaspoons.
what you're going to find if you do that. I've been doing that for going on 8 years. I've never had a cold, a sinus infection, an ear infection in all that time.
Nice.
Not a flu, not a cold, none of this fucking shit. Don't bother me. I wash my hands with silver, so everything I touch is disinfected. I carry a solid silver, a pure silver lighter carrier cover that was made from the Indians out in Wyoming. Okay, it's got eagle
See,
on it.
watch. Wizard's gonna get corona tomorrow after saying all this.
No,
Cheyenne
I
Indian?
won't. I won't because I am.
No,
a
I know
weapon
you
against-
won't.
Every cell in
Would
my
that-
body is a weapon against all these bacterial and viral infections.
Would that
See,
have
here's
been-
my thing. You have to expose yourself to these things in order to grow an immunity. Why the hell are
Yeah.
we staying inside? You know? Why is it not something-
So you die. Why do
I'm
you
not saying-
wear a mask? I was a paramedic, and I'll tell you this: when I was operational on the as doc on an ambulance,
Yeah.
we were told not to wear those masks for more than 20 minutes at a time because they cause mild asphyxiation, and you risk
I was
of-
wondering about that.
and there's a high risk of bacterial reinfection into the lungs, bacterial pneumonia. Okay.
And that makes
you
perfect
have-
sense.
Okay. There was warnings on them. Wear them at more than 20 minutes at a time. Now they're saying you got to wear them every day, every minute of the day. They're trying to kill
Right.
you.
Yeah.
Stupid ass fucker.
Yep. Every
I've
chance
been
I
able
get,
to-
I take the mask off. My
Well,
boss
if you
keeps
have
my
to wear a
nope,
mask-
keep the mask.
Hold on. If you have to wear a mask or a gaiter or something like that, spray the inside of it with that colloidal silver. It'll stop the bacterial reinfections.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
that's a
when
good
you
idea.
spray bottle,
okay. Yeah.
Okay. Because silver kills bacteria, silver kills virus and most fungus. Even
Now,
like
now,
athlete.
it's called colloidal silver. How much actual silver is in colloidal silver?
It's nano.
Or
it's,
is it
it's
actual?
This
Okay.
is
It's like
The
30 parts per
30
million.
parts per million.
Okay.
that's for internal use. You do not want to use the stronger stuff internally. Like
So
I
in other
have.
words, don't shave a silver coin and take it.
No. No.
That might be bad.
You use electrolysis to do that.
Yeah, they use electrolysis to add it to this. Right. Now you can now what they also used to do is the old milkmen, they had
Yeah.
milk bottles with a silver dime and built into the glass.
Mhm. Yep.
And the milk
Really?
would go bad.
I used to hear about that from my grandfather. Yep.
Huh.
That's why it's there. That's why it was there. It stopped the milk from souring. It stops it
Huh.
from growing the bacteria. The
Never heard
sours.
of that.
I've learned something tonight.
That's why you throw
I've learned a
coins.
lot of
in
shit
the
tonight.
well.
Damn.
Whoa.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Silver gel.
That's why you throw.
Ooh.
That's why people threw silver
100
coins.
parts.
That's why
Yeah,
people threw silver and gold coins into wells, because it was wishing them well. It would clean the
Gotcha.
water. It would clean the water in the well.
Where'd you get that, Canoes?
Amazon.
Okay, I'll have to
It'll
look
stop
for that.
mold from growing.
The enemy.
It'll stop bacteria from growing in the
Nice.
water.
But they're handy.
Oh, on the side unhealthy note, did you guys know they rebranded Lucky Strikes?
Yep. I sell them where I
wow.
work. Yeah, we got the new rebranding in about 3 weeks ago. We haven't
They're
sold a
not
single
bad.
one of them.
They're actually not bad.
We haven't. Well,
Like,
you know
these
what?
are what I got started on when I was doing World War II reenacting.
Yeah, I
was
bought
the
a
Lucky
pack.
Strike Unfiltered. Oh,
I
they got them in menthols?
Yep.
What? They don't have
I'm-
those around me.
I just bought it as like a lark. I'm gonna try one. We'll do a little
Right on.
experiment. I'll tell you what it's like.
I saw a guy open
Yeah.
up a sea rat, and there was cigarettes inside it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
See rats. See
and
rats.
they were
had 'em.
fresh
Yeah. You can smoke them. I smoked them.
and no
Oh,
filter.
yeah.
Well,
What's that?
well,
The dude, he's got a channel on YouTube. His name is like MRE Steve 1989.
Oh, yeah.
That might be the
He's
guy.
great. He ate like 100-year-old like World War I rations.
Yeah.
And,
oh,
yeah. He eats all kinds of crazy stuff.
Only the
That sounds
Pall Mall.
horrible.
The Pall Malls didn't have filters on them, but the Marlboros, the Winstons, the Lucky Strikes.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, here's a
Lucky
cool trivia tidbit knowledge. In World War II, the Germans would actually track U.S. troop movement through the butts of Lucky Strikes because you know when you smoke a cigarette, the label is right there on, and they would because Americans would smoke it like that.
Yeah,
the Germans would flip theirs around and smoke that label first.
The Viet Cong and the NVA did it in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. Well, okay. Lucky Strike menthols, they're not bad, but the menthol is like very mild. It's almost not cigarette.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I'm
But
used to
for-
smoking Camel
for
For,
Strike
$5
menthols,
for $5 with tax, I couldn't beat it.
Fire in the bowl.
yeah.
Fire in the
Hey, at
goat.
least it's not $7 pack anymore.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
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 Where's Don T? He hasn't made an appearance yet tonight.
I know. I was waiting for the musical
Yeah,
accompaniment, but Dick Pat is busy with a muted mic.
Musical accompaniment.
Oh, he's got a good.
There's your little
There you
jingle.
So okay, yeah. I don't know if you guys caught it. I was talking about some major news in the metal industry right now. In metal music. The second story. All right, you guys ever hear of a band called Iced Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty big name, American metal band. Their lead guitarist and singer of the band, he's actively being sought by the FBI and Department of Homeland Security because he was inside the Capitol during the insurrection.
Really?
Yeah, he was like one of the 100 people that made it like furthest into the building.
Oh wow.
Man, I'll tell you what.
that dude,
he's
completely
building
on our
is
side.
screwed.
Trust me. Yeah, he's hardcore
Q.
conservative patriot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
AOC is the fire that ignites his loins.
That dude
Yeah.
fucking shreds.
You kind of played us all.
Oh.
Made it so we can't trust anybody.
Right?
Trust, but verify.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to verify something. Cute.
Well, okay, yeah.
Alex Jones was
Is it-
doing
I-
it. We didn't pay
I'm gonna-
attention.
I'm going to tell you, everybody's like kind of wondering about what's going on because, you know, Trump's been quiet the last, you know, couple of days. He did his little public appearance today and didn't really say anything. Here's what I got to say about that. All right. He's conducting this whole thing, you know, in cooperation with the military. So anytime that there's a major military operation that's about to start,
Oh, speaking of,
there is always a silence of communication before that operation starts.
I've
So
been
this-
hearing fighter jets over my house constantly for the past few days.
Well, you got
Where you
F-15.
at?
He's in Portland.
Oh, okay.
You got F-15s
You know,
at the airport
we
right
just-
there.
Yeah, we
Just
did.
yesterday, I saw
I had to do
a Hero fleet go over. That's out of Indiana.
You had what flying over?
Helicopter fleet. Yeah. I don't want to say
Whereabouts?
they're Blackhawks, but you know, it was definitely they're definitely military and they were flying in formation.
Whereabouts in Indiana?
I'm like north side, Zionsville. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's what is that? Near
Fort
What's
Harrison,
there, Gary?
but
just before you get to Chicago along the lakeshore, what's the big city in Indiana there?
Gary.
Yeah, there's a National Guard, Air National Guard helicopter battalion station there. It might have been them.
Okay.
We had that here in Portland too.
But there's a lot of stuff. They do a lot of training up in Michigan. So units from all over the country, you know, travel that corridor. We do the same thing. I'm in Ohio.
Also, they're going to be part
Yeah.
of the border support defense.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a
that's-
lot of
that's
there's a
fair.
lot of units that are standing up right now. There was video that came out and someone was tracking the radar because a lot of the like the flight tracker websites will show military aircraft that happen to be transmitting their transponder information, and they were showing there was a hell of a lot of helicopter activity over Texas this whole past week.
Really?
A lot. Like
Huh.
30, 40 helicopters flying
Okay.
around one base.
Apex, can you see this?
Huh. What's that? Ooh.
That's his battery box.
I've only got one
Wow.
battery now because the other one's I'm using it for power in my first one. But look, it still turns on.
I have a
Right.
challenge for you, battery. You need to make a flux capacitor.
Yeah.
There are YouTube videos on that. Actually,
Are we
I want
trying
to
to travel back to 1955?
I saw something I want to add to one of my boxes. It's the heart on Iron Man.
Fire the ball?
Oh, Iron
You know,
Man's
that,
heart.
that reactor he has there.
Oh, gotcha.
I saw it on Wish. Like, oh, thinking about it.
Don't spend your money on Wish. That's all Chinese crap.
I know. That's how I build a lot of this stuff, though. Saving money.
Yeah. It's just, you gotta wait 3 months.
Actually, they've gotten quite a bit faster, and a lot of stuff's shipped from the U.S. now.
The only
Oh,
thing
nice.
that I bought like from a website like that was probably about 6 or 7 years ago. I got a knockoff replacement laptop battery that was like half the price of like the name brand, and it was like an 8-cell battery to plug into the back of an HP laptop, and the damn thing showed up, and 2 of the cells were dead in it.
Oh man.
And then, like, in order to return it, I would have had to pay full shipping, across, to Hong Kong or wherever the fuck it was from. And like, fuck it, wrote it up as a loss. I stay away from the Chinese shit.
I've never had that problem with Wish. Anytime their product doesn't perform like it should, I contact their support, and they give me a full refund. And I don't have to ship it back.
Oh.
Well, I know that Wish cracked down and took off all the listings that they had for firearm solvent traps.
And I'm building this.
You can't get your homemade silencers anymore for your firearms.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
I was a guy that has a YouTube on super diesels. He has a shop, and he makes these diesel trucks really powerful. And he bought some, I guess they were filters of some kind. And he bought them in bulk, and Homeland Security showed up at his door.
Yeah. I was telling everybody. I that story is a couple months old. I was telling that. Yeah, the dude was a volunteer firefighter for his rural fire department, and he was buying fuel filters for the fleet of their fire trucks and ambulances and everything. And he got this big deal on him. And the fucking FBI, ATF, and Homeland Security showed up, and they're trying to like say he's like running like a silencer shop off the books and everything. It's like, no, this is all for the fire department.
And he showed them around.
I thought these were just regular fuel filters and shit.
He showed them around the shop, and they were like, "This is really cool stuff."
Hey, we got Miriam and Skulldrazer and Colonel Shaw in the house.
Miriam.
Hey,
Bonsoir.
good to see you.
Salute Colonel Shaw. Yeah, he's from he's over in Holland. Colonel Shaw is. Apex.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colonel Shaw, he's over in Denmark.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, he's over in Holland. He's one of our rigs.
And we
What's
have
up over here?
We have a guy from Iceland too.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Hagar. Yeah.
He goes by Hauger.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's a not quite a silencer.
Not quite a silencer.
Yeah.
In its current
I like
in
it.
its current configuration, it is 100% legal. Does not need ATF or FA firearm certification.
It is
still
perfectly safe.
has not been modified from its factory form yet. Does not require a serial number. Does not require a $200 tax stamp. Does not require a 6-month waiting list and background check and all that bullshit.
Well,
It's
I
for my
had an adapter for the oil cans. I don't know where it went.
It's for my 22.
If it counts for anything, I just made a silencer for an air gun. I've got one of those Winchester, or no, I'm sorry, not Winchester. It's fucking
Get lead balls for your paint gun.
dude. I swear to God, it's the weed. I forgot what it was. Crossman Model 577. That's what it is. One of the brake barrels.
Or, as my Uncle Jeff once told me, if you jam your 1911 into the skull of the enemy and then pull the trigger, it's like a silencer. You can't hear it go off.
That's hilarious. I can see that working though.
There's a guy that I know. He was a long-time firearm instructor and used to work at the civilian marksmanship program out at Camp Perry. And one of the top 100 marksmen for 50 caliber that was in the Army back like in the 80s and the 90s. He built a 100% silent silencer for a 50 caliber rifle.
Oh, nice.
And it was about 12 feet long, and it was made out of fucking automobile tires. The only thing that you heard coming out of that contraption was the sound of the firing pin and the little pop of the primer, and that was it.
Right.
That's
It weighed,
crazy.
weighed about 600 pounds, made out of car tires, and whatever kind of baffling he had inside of it. But yeah, you could shoot a 50 through that, and you wouldn't hear it from
Good Lord.
10 feet away.
That's,
Until the bullet goes supersonic, then it cracks like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I was going to say until about 40 feet past the barrel.
Well, they make subsonic 50 caliber.
You're not going to get raped. No. Because let me tell you something. I bought this pellet rifle. It's a little 1.77
Oh,
pellet rifle.
yep.
And
yeah.
I had the pellets that came with it. I was like, oh, jazz, man. I'm going to be able to shoot squirrels without my neighbor fucking around,
Oh,
right?
shit. Yeah, then you better be able to explain that shit, nigga.
I was like,
Right?
holy shit, this thing sounded as loud as a 22. That bullet goes hypersonic, makes that
Yeah.
crack. And
Yeah.
it's
Uh-huh.
shooting a 22. And I was
Right.
like, son of a bitch. I had to go buy subsonic ammo for it. So I can shoot the squirrels without freaking out the neighbors.
Yep.
That's when I
That's
lived out in the
hilarious.
county. Yeah.
That's all I can use in my plate is subsonic. It's the only thing I can get away with. Subsonic
Now
22.
here's a cool little trick. Get yourself one of these 24-ounce bottles.
Okay.
Hold on, there you go. And then tape that onto the end of your 22. Shoot a long rifle round through, and then start shooting shorts through it.
Well, yeah, but
It's-
that's only good for like 6 or 8 rounds before that shit starts sounding like a fucking backfiring 72 Chevy. All right.
Yeah, but yeah, of course.
Sounds
But I
good.
mean,
No, with-
you squirrel within that time.
That's an
with
emergency situation, you know.
with just
Yeah,
a couple
right.
minutes of work on that, you could
You got to shoot
like,
that
make
much at that fucking squirrel. You might as well give it up, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times you got to shoot at that squirrel, son?
What the fuck?
Right? Now, I did find
why-
out that hunting with a silencer in Indiana is legal.
It's
Hey, there
legal
are
in places.
ninja squirrels out there. There are ninja squirrels out there. I'm telling
Yes,
you.
there are ninja squirrels. They are bastards, man.
There are ninja squirrels.
They're almost as bad as Smurfs, dude.
No, those
Oh, God.
motherfuckers know. They get on. They'll be in the tree and they'll get on the other side of the branch. You'll move around the tree and these motherfuckers are going the other side of the branch from you. These motherfuckers. We had
See, we all need to go to Australia. I heard the drop beer problem is really big over there.
Yeah.
Fucking ninja koalas.
He became a sovereign being through mastering his craft. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely, dude.
Curtain ninjas.
That's
Yep.
how that works, you know?
Herd ninjas are freaking kittens. That's what a herd ninja is.
Kitten.
A
Somehow,
kitten.
somehow the cats are the key, man. I don't know how this works out, but I was previously purely a dog guy, but as I grow
Right.
older, I understand the wisdom of cats, you know?
It's true. Think about this. If you could train a cat to be a guard cat, like a security cat, like how you train security
No,
dogs.
no. All you should be concerned
will never
with
go back to dogs.
is how do you train your cat not to kill you in your sleep? That's all you have to do. All right.
This is true. See, my old cat when I was growing up slept on my head. I swear he was trying to suffocate me.
Yeah, he was. He fucking hated you, dude. He was trying to kill you slowly. Look, a cat, if cats were 20 pounds heavier, we'd just be sandwiches waiting to happen. Okay. That's my solemn belief. But
That's why
they're
I
not,
question people about savannah cats.
well, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
The truth is they're not 20 pounds heavier, so we still run this shit. So
My
For
my
now.
cousin, My
I
cousin
had
had
a-
a
Let's
20
negotiate, right?
I had a 38-pound cat, actually.
Oh,
Bigger.
Jesus,
Oh,
dude.
man.
my
it wasn't
cousin had a
fat.
25-pound Siamese cat,
If
and
that fucker turned loose on you, dude, he'd have ripped you apart.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, he was Alaskan Wildcat.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I didn't know that until after he grew up. Because when I got that little fucker, he was just a little bastard sitting in the palm of my hand.
got
It's a little fur ball, right?
Right.
Heck, man, even the tiger's a kitten at some point in time.
Right. I know.
I got a story for you. You'll get a good kick out of it.
Yeah.
My cousin had a little tiny dog and a 25-pound Siamese.
Nice.
And that little dog liked to go around the neighborhood and antagonize the pit bulls.
Right.
Well, the pit bulls got out. Actually, one pit bull chased the dog back home. He ducked under the gate. Pit bull just pushed it down.
Right.
And then the dog ducked underneath the deck. Well, the cat was sitting on top of the deck watching all this. And the pit bull went, stuck his head underneath there. And the cat jumped on that pit bull and ripped him to shreds.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude, yeah.
You do not want to give higher ground to a cat, man. They will attack your
Right.
ass.
You just
And
don't
that's what
know
I'm
when-
saying. Weird Al you need to find
No.
guard
He
cats.
moved that fast.
I mean, ninjas.
Cats live for higher ground attacks, man. That's
Law
their
of
whole
nature.
thing, dude.
They will attack weakness. They will attack weakness. You turn your back, they will attack your back.
It's true.
Yes. They
Now
will
that
attack weakness.
That
And if
damn
you-
cat. I was wondering about that.
Why
If you
you don't
place
run?
submissive to the cat, he will attack you.
Dude, that's
Well,
why
you
I've
don't
always said you have to earn respect with a cat. It's not like a dog. A dog, you can just be like, dude, sit, and the motherfucker's gonna sit, right? With a cat, you have to earn that respect. You got to teach that cat that you're not a douchebag. You got to figure him out and then talk him into sitting when you want him to. That's the trick.
Right.
And if they were
Well,
20
that's-
pounds heavier, they'd eat us all. That's what I figure.
Mhm.
I got to go. I can't get my phone to charge up.
God damn it, dude. Good luck, bro.
Oh, man.
Battery, you think you'd have this figured out? How long have
I
we
know
known?
it's supposed to be
Well,
the
that's
battery
StreamYard.
fucking powered
The
whatever.
StreamYard won't let me charge.
His
It's just
batteries always seem to suck.
All
What's
right,
up,
bro. I
It's just
understand.
staying at 13%, not going up, not
His
going
new
down.
name is Battery
All right.
Poser.
Oh, man.
So what I need to do is charge up my phone before we start, and then keep it plugged in.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, that was a
See,
part.
I need to get a new cord. Mine bit the dust last night, and it barely connects. I might be able to get a charge if I don't move my phone.
Right.
So we'll see what happens at 26% right now.
Right. Oh shit, I'm doing good, man. In fact, yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
This has been fun tonight. I've enjoyed this chat.
But I'll tell you what, man. In building your solar systems and stuff like that, guys, what you have to realize is it's almost better to build the damn thing in the wintertime. Is because you got short damn days, lots of cloudy situations with the weather. You know what I'm saying? In the wintertime.
Right.
Yep.
And if you can get through the winter times with your system, the winter days, the short days, and dude, you're jamming all the rest of the year.
Yeah, that's
You know what I'm saying? So if you can get away
I'll get
with
you.
a 4-hour charge day on your batteries to charge them to full, that's what you want. You want a 4-hour charge cycle on your batteries.
Figure out how to do that.
Jamming. You can use all the electricity you want. I have fans and all kinds of shit, dude. In summertime, I run the fans and all of it off the batteries and all that shit.
Nice.
Just a window box fan and shit like that. Oh, I've got another system I'm gonna build for my garage for the exhaust fans. I'm putting in the apex of the garage.
You said my name.
When the yeah, and when the sun hits it, it runs. Guess what? It's a fucking radiator fan off of a car.
What?
12-volt radiator fan off of a car. It's yeah, and I'm gonna put it in the apex, and when the sun hits the panel, that panel, one panel all by itself is enough to push it in, to push the power in and run the radiator. That sun hits.
Oh,
the
wait,
faster that
you're
fan
just saying just the fan. For some reason, I envisioned like an actual full-on radiator plus fan. Never mind.
Did I just
God
break up?
Nothing you know the weed too good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I just went. My whole thing's froze up and shit.
Yeah, you're
That's
black.
weird.
Oh yeah, that's well. That's because I turned off the charge cycle on my battery. My laptop battery is full. I
Right.
turn off my system so it's not pushing any more energy.
Copy that.
And when it gets low, I go turn it back on and recharge my set.
Okay.
So it
Makes
works out that
sense.
way. It extends my battery life from the main system, and I can get 2 or 3 night off of that system if I manage it right.
There you go.
But yeah, I mean, it's a little different living off the grid, off the solar power only. I mean, I have a generator. I have a generator that we can fire up and plug things in with, through the same system that we got the power for the cords for the solar system. So, I mean, I do have backup for backup. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
Right.
But I have no other bills, man. No electric bill, period.
Right, I hear you.
That's so awesome.
Wait, let me ask you: did you just like buy a plot of land and say, "Hey, I'm going to start building here"?
No,
or was
this was left to us in my father's will.
Oh, okay.
And we inherited a large plot of land.
Nice.
And but all three of me and my 2 brothers own it together. So we can agree on shit, so it's never going to get sold.
Well, there's some security for it.
right. But so we've kind of got our areas, can't split up anything or none of that shit. Nobody can agree on nothing. So, but we got, my portion's mostly in the back, way back in the hills. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
And then my brother's got, their portions. But it's basically just where we're going to build our houses on the land. It's never going to get split up or anything.
Right.
We can't agree on shit. So
Still, that's pretty cool.
But that. Am I here? Hello?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because my screen's all yankety. Let me refresh.
No, I'm eating corn dogs, dude. Give me holy shit, he just dropped out.
Yeah, you said he was going to refresh.
Well, no, I'm eating corn dogs, dude. I love corn dogs. It's the greatest invention ever.
Bro, don't say
Well,
corn
I live
dog.
in the corn dog capital of Ohio, man. You should come out sometime. We have a corn festival here in my town, and the corn dogs are out of this world.
You know what? I just might do that. I'm always down to travel to new places, so that might be a thing I do.
Dude, he's not shitting. He lives up by Cleveland, and they have the greatest corn dogs. The fair corn. Oh my god, dude!
All right, my town. It used to be a mainly agricultural city, and now it's mostly suburban. I'm one of the last farms in the town, but we're known
wow.
for our sweet corn.
Yep.
And the town's annual festival is the North Ridgeville Corn Festival.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
they corn on the cob, corn 20 different ways, and
Corn dogs, cornbread,
all made with local made corn. And
Yeah.
it's if you
Corn
like corn,
powder.
it's the place to be.
Yeah, I'm definitely coming. This sounds awesome.
Oh, dude, North Richfield corn fucking look it up, dude. You'll find it. It's on the
Oh
internet.
yeah.
But what
Oh,
I was
yeah.
sorry, I'm back now. But yeah, I was going to say, I call my place here Emerald
Yeah.
City. I call it Emerald City.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's in the Ozarks, the land of Oz.
I like it. That's awesome.
That's why they started calling me Wizard of Oz.
Well, it's perfect. It's beyond perfect. It's glorious.
Right. And it really is kind of coincidental how much it's reminiscent of the story. But I used to be called American Patriot 01.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was the name you were going by in the Ron Gibson chat, wasn't it?
Yep. That's exactly right. Yep. American
I
Patriot
remember
01.
you.
Well, hell yeah, dude.
God, that was so long ago.
I know, dude. It's like 4.5 years ago now, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I remember being in that live stream when it just got cut. That was crazy.
When it still wasn't verboten to stream fucking Ron Gibson on YouTube.
Right? So here's my question. Is General Shepard Ron Gibson?
No. General Shepard is an entirely different person. He is a I don't know him personally, but as near as I can tell, he's from New York and he's got his own thing going on up there.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, whatever happened? Like, because I know there's still a Ron Gibson channel that has some things. Not nothing
Yeah,
from
on Vaughn.tv. Vaughn.tv. VAUGHN.TV/Ron Gibson. He's on there.
Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Now
Yeah.
I know what to watch at night when I know what to press. Well, I've got it set up as an app like that I can just.
Well,
post,
it's actually it's the chat's overrun with trolls, dude. I tried to help them fix it,
is
and
it?
it didn't work real good. So, yeah,
trolls are the worst. I should
They're
know
the
because I used to
worst.
be one.
yeah.
See, when I originally first started getting on and watching the InfoWars live streams, believe it or not, I can say that I was a lefty, and I was getting on to troll on the chats. But then I started listening, and then I started using my brain. And
Right.
holy shit, what the fuck? You know?
Suddenly I'm 25 and I'm going, wait a minute, the universe may not be as I first assumed.
Right? And it was. I was around like 24, 25. I'm 33 now.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Yeah. It's like you just wake up one day. It's like, wait a minute. It's like you put the glasses on from like They Live or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's that bizarre, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it really is, dude. I had the same experience. I literally just woke up one day and went, what have I been defending?
Right?
Wait a minute, hold on. What am I defending here? Like, who am I fucking arguing for?
Right?
You know?
Like,
I was a big business guy.
because like I was one of those people who voted Obama in on the first time.
Oh damn,
I'm like-
dude. Come on.
I know. I openly admit it. I admit my fault.
Well, that's the beauty. Our side actually preaches forgiveness.
Right? Thank you. Man.
This one's for Don Bear. What's up, buddy?
We actually believe in forgiveness, and I will forgive you for voting Obama.
Thank
Yes.
you.
You're
It's
welcome,
not
bro.
easy, but
Now,
I
I will say that
Yeah,
my
it
left
hurts.
foot
Oh, it
has
hurts.
done me.
It hurts, dude. It hurts, but I forgive you.
yeah.
Don Bear
It
is,
hurts.
Don
have-
Bear is making medicated banana bread. That sounds
Dude, that
fucking
sounds
delicious.
so fire.
Fuck yeah.
I might have to. Mm,
Don, are you still in the
I love
hospital?
baking edibles.
Apex,
love
you're gonna have to bake something.
I'm going to.
All
I
right.
will. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make an American flag cake, and it's going to be completely medicated.
Oh, there you go. But you have to share with us online, dude.
Oh, of course.
All right.
If you want, I'll send you some in the mail.
Don Bear's got a
Fuck yeah,
bad.
dude. Wrap that shit up and send it. I'll eat it.
Right?
Hey,
I'll put
Don Bear's
I'll
got
put it
a.
in one of the airtight bags.
Hey, Don Bear's got an excellent way of making the smutter.
Oh, yeah?
Don Bear is the king of smutter, dude.
Yes,
Oh
he
my
is.
god.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
He's
Yeah, he'll
old,
show you,
he's
too.
old school, but from back in the day, bro. You need to get with him.
Oh fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
He's
There's a couple people that I've run into that, like, I just need to sit down and talk with, you know?
Hell
Right.
yeah, Rod Gibson chat was fun, dude. We battled it out in that motherfucker.
yeah, we
That's
did.
where we all came from.
We really did.
We would brain fuck some of those trolls, man.
Hell yeah, dude. We leave
Yeah.
them stuttering on the floor, bro.
That's where we all come from, is Ron Gibson. We are the OG
Good
Ron
old
Gibson
Ron
crew.
Gibson.
The OG crew. Look at us, man.
It's the OG crew.
I wonder if he ever even comes in and sees us.
I
Oh,
don't
probably.
know, but I know he's still got the Vaughn channel going, so he's still out there fucking around somewhere.
Right. I wonder if he just lurks on us or something.
I'm probably sure he does. I still like
You
Ron
know
Gibson a lot. He just made some really bad choices, dude.
Right.
You know what this is, right? Like, this is literally what I had in mind for, like, a stoner conservative podcast. Like, just people getting together like-minded, you know,
Right,
smoking and talking, and fighting the good fight.
right, absolutely. The only
This is
problem,
awesome.
yeah. Well, this was the whole point of everything I did since I came into Ron Gibson's chat. I was like, look, I saw the writing on the wall. They're going to censor us and shut us down, and they're going to call us names and shit. And I'm like, we better start fucking finding out where we can go, to be who the fuck we are,
Well,
Yes,
when
sir.
everything went down, we went over to Don. Most of us went over to Don Bear's.
Yeah, most of us. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
There was a large fraction from Ron Gibson's to Sick Pat's.
Yeah.
Okay. Then when Pat went down, Bear came up, and we went over with Bear.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's my house burned down, and then I had a heart attack, and I was
We
out
thought
of the
you
loop
were
for
dead.
like,
We,
Oh man.
oh, dude, I was almost dead. I'm not shitting you.
yeah.
When my house burned, dude, it hurt me so bad. I didn't know how I could ever recover, and like I think that led to my heart attack. I was like totally like, fuck,
Yeah.
my life is over. Everything's fucked,
I
And
remember that a while back watching a stream where you were using your grill for it was to heat up an nectar collector. Is that the house you're talking about?
well, that was Dallas actually, but yeah.
Oh man. Are you surprised I remember that?
I really am. Yeah.
That was a great show. I never thought about using your grill to heat a nectar collector.
It actually wasn't shortly after that. I actually had a fucking pretty serious heart attack, and then I fucking recovered from that and started to fucking try to rebuild my house. And then my county government attacked me because they didn't want me to rebuild my house. They wanted my land.
Well, that's pretty shitty of them.
Yeah, it was really shitty, dude. And I had a motherfucker of battle with my local government.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up, municipal and county entities in here in this part of Ohio.
Oh,
I
you
know
ain't
all
shitting.
about
You ain't shitting, dude. You ain't shitting.
Oh man,
I'm kind of dealing with some of
I
that
went
right
to
now.
war with them, dude. I went to war with them. I really did.
They're trying to.
And you know what? I ended up selling my shit to a church and they can't touch it. Fuck them.
They're trying
that's smart.
right now. They're trying to take away my agricultural deferment on my farm, and they want to try.
How can they do that with zoning?
Dude,
Well,
they told me I couldn't rebuild my house because it was a historical property. And I was like, historical what? It fucking burned down.
Hold up, historical because there's no house.
Historical ashes? Historical what?
You right? Wait,
Well, see-
hold up. So you bought apparently at some point in time, you bought a historical property,
Yes.
or
It was
you would
an old
think you
house.
would have caught that in the paperwork.
Yeah, right? Yeah. I'm like, which way do you want it, man? You're not going to shove it up my ass both ways. I'm not going to accept that. Fuck.
Right? We don't need the Kylo Ren, dildo on this one. Ah, shit.
Right. I'm not playing that game. Fuck you.
Yeah,
That's
so
fine. I'm sorry.
No,
yeah,
you're good. That's what it was. They were trying to sell me on a dream, and I fought them. I'm like, no, I'm not going to put up with that. You're not just going to take my land, and you're going to give me something like a fair price. Period. You know,
Yeah.
they're like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's super messed up of them.
well, we have eminent domain. Well, you have nothing because you're not offering me a fair market price,
Right?
which is what the law says. When you offer me a fair market price, we'll talk. So you know
right
what-
now, I'm just kind of
So
happy
you know
that
what
we got
the pricks did? They put me in limbo. They put me in tax audit, and it'll never come out of there. It'll never come out of there.
So basically, fuck you, have a nice life.
Right? Like fuck you forever. Nobody will touch it.
Wow. That's like next level fucked up.
Yeah.
that's
For
why I
real,
live
dude.
where I live. There, my county here where I live takes 45 minutes for a cop to get here. We don't have permits for building.
Right.
We don't have. I've got enough land here that I don't even have to have a permit for a well.
Copy that.
I have to have.
Nice.
I got and we don't even need tags. They won't sell us tags
Right.
because we don't need them.
Because
deer?
you aren't as you need to.
Really?
Right.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I don't have to pay for. I only have to pay first time for a fishing license one time.
Oh shit.
So it's it doesn't expire.
That's beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really
Okay.
cool.
Then turn around and and there's no building codes. There's not even a building inspector office for the county. Okay. And with Missouri being constitutional carry and concealed carry,
Oh shit.
okay, we've got stand our ground. We've got castle doctrine. In other words, I can use the force to defend myself and my property.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. Yes, this is America here.
All right, so guys, if shit gets the fan, we're heading to Wizards.
That's kind of the idea. I'm building the Emerald City Refuge for patriots and veterans.
Hey, bring your own pots and pans, motherfucker.
Well, sign me up on gardening duty and guard duty.
Well, go to Emerald City YouTube page. Well, I have to put the links up because, well, you can't find this shit without links anymore.
Right.
Right.
But
See, to join the Emerald City, you're just going to be given a set of coordinates, and you got to figure out the rest.
Oh, it's right the fuck on, Canoes.
what's that?
Right?
He said we could fit 50 to 70 homes here. That's fucking fantastic, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Well, I got
Hell
80
yeah.
years.
Dude, I don't mean to be depressing and shit, but it may come to that, man. I don't know.
Well, that's not depressing, man. That's actually hopeful, honestly, in the way I look at it, because disparaging would be knowing that no one gives a shit. But
They can't beat us, dude. They can't beat
yeah,
us.
as long as we band together in the end, we are golden.
Correct. And if we're off grid, they can't control us. We live off our craft and exchange of our goods.
Copy that.
I
Taking care
know
of
how to do
animals.
blacksmithing. There's that.
Okay, and I've got a lot of the animal. I've got rabbits and chickens already set up. We're going to be putting in goats and pigs. I've got a wood mill. We're building a 53 by 30 wood mill. And I've got a 30-inch mill saw for trees. So we can make
Jesus.
our own fucking lumber if that we couldn't get pallets. And I get these pallets that are 12 foot long and 4 foot wide and by the fucking trailer load.
A 30-inch mill saw,
Ooh.
dude. I didn't know that.
Yes, I've got the full. I want to get into full timber construction
That's fucking
Wow.
badass, man.
because I want to build
Yeah.
me a big. I want to build me a 40-foot by 65-foot by 150-foot barn.
Oh,
I want-
shit.
I want an 18-foot gantry, all the way down the middle of that motherfucker.
Damn.
Yes, that's
That's
what I'm
like a
saying.
meeting hall.
Yeah, right?
You drive a tractor trailer or flatbed in there, and you unload that motherfucker with a gantry, and then you turn around, and he pulls right out the other side.
Oof.
I've got.
Yeah.
We're going to be building a full-blown, also a forge and metals factory, welding, all
I
that.
volunteer.
We're going to have that. We're going to have I've got plans to put in turn my current garage into an auto mechanic shop.
Nice.
That's what my dad set it up to be, and I want to turn it back to what my dad had it at, and
Nice.
it was full-blown 2-bay mechanic shop.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So the foundry the foundry forge would be a separate building attached to it on the other side from the
Right.
mill.
Right.
Okay. So we're going to have the workshops for all that. We're also going to be putting in workshops for ceramics, clay work, and rock and masonry.
One of mine.
Oh,
Making
very nice.
blades, making equipment. We can, with the forge and factory area, we're going to be using all the reclaimed metals and stuff like that to be making.
Oh, the karambit. Look at you. Very quick.
Yeah. Brass inlay.
There you go.
I volunteer for the forge.
Right on. I actually got some nice Damascus work that I did with a hammer on
Ooh, I
YouTube.
want to get into Damascus, but I'm using primitive. Like
I am too. I'm talking
primitive
about just a
primitive
straight
forge.
hammer, dude. I made Damascus straight hand hammered. I can show you how to do it.
That
Well,
would
the
be
dream
amazing.
here, guys.
We're definitely have to do that.
I can.
Okay,
I
but
can.
here's the dream behind this: is we're
Yeah.
using reclaimed materials and recycling everything from the animals. As
Oh,
well.
yeah,
So we're gonna
yeah,
be doing,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
leathers and crafts. We're gonna be doing feather and have arts craft stuff as well. It's this cool little shit, like doing everything from like dress up dream catchers or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
So
We're
we
gonna be
got
able
crafts
to
for
make-
the kids.
well,
Who's
believe it or
that
not,
arts and crafts that are paid off?
well, think about it, man. We come across a large part of recoverable silver.
Right.
We want to be
Yeah.
able to make our own shit out of the silver, whether it be a stamped item or a forged item, or maybe even
Or colloidal silver to fucking keep us healthy.
or making silver. Yeah, exactly. But we need to purify it before we utilize it for that.
Melting.
So we do it in a forge. We do it in a forge.
All by
Right.
Yep.
hand.
Basically, you put that silver in a crucible, heat that up, and then start scraping off the impurities from the top.
Yeah,
the
and then
metal
you,
shop
and
will
then
be
you
able
add
to
some
do
silver.
Add
Yeah.
some borax to it to flux out the impurity.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Everybody adds their information and everything. That's part of the dream.
I know all about that shit.
That's what I'm trying to build. That's what Emerald City, the idea of Emerald City
Yeah.
is.
Yes.
Self-sufficiency.
That's
We
awesome.
take raw materials and we turn them into the things we desire and we trade.
Far out.
I'm down.
Take the trees, we make our lumber, we build our furniture, we build our homes,
Right.
and we replant those things. and we managed
Now,
it.
here's my question: if I join up, can I start my own little sub unit called the 420th THC division?
Well, it's well. I think
No,
we're going to find out it's going to be probably most of our.
we have all sorts of diversions from the original plan.
And we will be
We
developing
really
a
do.
council. We
You,
will
you can
develop-
be our official liaison with the sausage gravy biscuits division.
Yeah.
On a real note, though, we should probably grow hemp because it's got so many different uses besides
The
just smoking.
greenhouses and the orchard. I've already planted. My front yard's an orchard.
Yeah.
My side yard's a garden. I mean,
Hey.
and it's like 40 by
Plant
6.
hemp all along your power lines that run over the property. But
Right?
use that land.
Well, I'm also vastly immersed in Tesla's technologies,
Yeah.
radiant energy to be number one.
Nikolai Tesla was a genius beyond genius, dude.
Him and Marconi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I also studied Reese and Faraday.
Yeah.
And worked through some of their stuff as well. So that's how I know how to take hydrogen out of water. I can separate.
Now you just need to make the Bob Lazar Corvette.
Do what?
Bob Lazar had a hydrogen-powered Corvette. He would take the hydrogen out of water and use it to fuel a Corvette.
Exactly. I can convert any engine. I can convert
That's
any.
right, Pat. Cough up that lung. You don't need it.
Hell yeah. At least that chunk of it.
You know why gasoline engines don't like natural gas solutions?
I honestly don't. I wish I knew more about them.
Well, that's because gasoline doesn't burn at top dead center. It burns.
Oh,
8
I guess
12
that'd be true
degrees
for the
off.
flashlight.
Correct. So you shut off the ignition system and turn on the hydrogen, and the son of a bitch acts like a diesel,
Huh.
and it combusts at top dead center.
You know what are those gasifier diesel things?
Wait
Like,
a
how
minute.
does that
Top dead center. How is that possible?
Because it burns under heat construction and compression.
Okay. So
And as the
so
compression
like
goes
having
up-
basically a little
Oh, wait.
boiler and
You're
back
saying
to
less heat and more compression.
No. It develops the heat under the compression. The ignition spark, after a few rounds, just like diesel fuel.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a plasma explosion.
Okay.
It's-
Okay.
Oh, okay.
When it compresses, it explodes.
Right.
That makes sense.
Okay. So
I
it's
got,
always
no, I
top,
got you. I was just having a moment. You're good.
but it's always top dead center.
Right.
It's always top dead center. Bam.
Well, why wouldn't it be? Because that's when the fucking plug fires,
Right.
right?
Right. Now, diesel engines, it's as simple as changing the fuel line. That's it.
Oh,
You change the
okay.
fuel line. You don't even have to change anything else. You just change over the fuel line and then pump the hydrogen in.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Now, gasoline, it's not much different, but you have to shut off the ignition system.
Right.
You shut off the spark plugs and ignition system. Turn the system off.
Here's a question because I know like normal automotive mechanics, but I don't know diesel mechanics very well. What's the difference between a glow plug and a spark plug?
Glow plug only warms up the cylinder, so to create the heat condition for the compression.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's literally a slow ass spark plug. Like imagine a spark plug that fired over 20 minutes.
Think of it like a heater for the
Oh.
cylinder. It's just a heater to heat up the cylinder.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
It brings the cylinder up the temperature so that the engine can use the fuel.
Okay,
So it's perfect for hydrogen as well.
that makes sense. Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, that's all
I
it
had
is.
to science my brain really quick, and it didn't want to work.
Right? Guys, I don't. try to be a know-it-all, but there are some things that I'm very well.
No, right on.
No,
Yeah,
no,
like
that's great.
like
That's
we
why
know
I
what
asked. I think
no,
you would
dude,
know.
we know what we know, right?
Yeah.
Like I know stuff, you know stuff, Canoes knows stuff, Apex knows stuff, and together we know stuff that's better than anybody.
Yeah. But this is part of the dream of Emerald
But
City.
it is the walrus. Cuckoo.
Right, but this is the dream. Yeah, but this is my dream for Emerald City. You know what I'm saying?
Everyone
Yeah.
comes to
I love the veteran aspect of it. You know, I gotta say that really is the epitome of the whole thing to me. I totally respect that.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm fourth
I'm not-
infantry myself.
Say it again.
I was 4th infantry myself.
Okay, cool.
Oh, really? First
Thank
time?
you for your service.
Oh, I never know how to reply to that. Honestly, it feels weird to me.
Oh shit, where'd you go, Canoes? Yeah, I know. what you
disappeared.
mean. I was like, well, you know, okay. I'm like, yeah, like, what do you say to
Right?
that? Man?
Like, I
God
never
bless.
know how to respond to somebody who says thank you for their service. Like, no problem. It's what I did. I don't know.
Right.
I was
did
looking for a job.
for my family. I did it for, you know,
Yeah.
myself as well.
Exactly.
So,
Well, see, when I went in 2008.
oh shit.
Graduated high school in 2007 and joined up in 2008.
Yeah.
So now the sucky part is that I genuinely started liking it, you know?
Yeah.
Like it just got into my blood.
Yeah.
But you know how those dust storms are.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't fuck around with those because when you inhale sand, it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ended up getting put on medical discharge for that.
Where did Pet go?
Oh my god.
He poofed.
You poofed out a minute ago. I guess he's just recharging.
Who?
I hope so. I don't hope he didn't poof out.
Right?
I hit the wrong button. My bad.
That happened.
But yeah, that's what I'm hoping to build with. And we use this. I got a portion set aside just for the veterans, for emergency housing and those that are homeless, that
That's
you know,
awesome.
save them from the cold winters and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And give them.
I hate to say it, but you know what the left would call this, right? A commune.
They can call it whatever the fuck they like.
Yeah, no, they would call it a terrorist training camp. Is what they would
Right?
call it.
Yeah, they would.
Now,
Probably.
you know, Wizard, you know, I totally respect your vision, what you have for your place. And I'll give you the main reason why. I had a friend who was a veteran who has since passed away, and he would have been perfect. Like he would have, you know, if he heard about your place, he would have been there like that. And it would have been the best thing that it could have ever happened to him because
Yeah.
he was on hard times, you know, nothing but bad luck ever since he got out of the army. And
Unfortunately, that is an all too common story.
yeah, this
Anymore.
guy,
It's not-
he was in the 75th Ranger Regiment back in Vietnam. He saw a lot of shit, paratrooper,
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff. When he got out, I worked with this guy for about 10 years at the gas station, and he didn't drive. He was like me, non-driver, but he had his driver's license revoked permanently for life because he was the getaway driver in a bank robbery and got caught.
There's a cool backstory.
Yeah, and he got caught after living, like he ran away and was living down in South America for about 10 years and then came back to the States and he got caught. So he
should have stayed away that one more year.
like this dude, you know, he'd been there, done that, got the t-shirt, you know, had a lot of skills that you could have utilized. And I just, you know, fucking ever since I met you, Wiz, you know, I always thought, like, man, I wish Gary could have, you know, gone down to Emerald City. It would have been a blast.
Right. We got to build it. I mean, it's a lot of work. You got to build it, but it's definitely. I've got a source for materials. I'm doing it all off the grid, so there's no ongoing stuff. So I'm trying to get this. What really fucked me up was this COVID stuff. It fucking blew up the fucking craft market.
Right.
I sold 4 coolers this year. I normally sell 4 coolers a month. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Throughout the summer, hell yeah. I build them 8 at a time. You know what I'm saying? You know, these coolers I build are pretty badass little units that I build out of the pallet wood.
Oh,
I'm going to build
Hey.
a couple more of those bench swings.
hey,
And
real quick, I just want to say good night, Pat. Kim's in the chat. She says, "Sick Pat is done." So,
oh my God, he can't say goodbye for shit.
Oh
He just
no!
drops out.
we see how it is.
Yeah, see how you are.
Right?
Slapper. Just hit that button and walk away. You know,
Right, you
no
fucker.
fare thee well. You know, whatever. But salute, Pat.
Yo,
We love you,
Wizard.
brother.
This summer, if you want a hand on some of that, bro, I'll drive up that way and I'll give a hand if I can pitch a tent.
Well, we got spring coming up, and yeah, we're gonna be. Oh man, definitely, you got a camp spot, man, for sure. You can stay with
Okay.
some shit like that, or what have you.
Yeah. I need to get out of Indiana probably for like, I don't know, 2 weeks if that's cool.
That'd be cool. I mean, yeah. Ben Frank was out here. He could tell you a little bit about it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
Stay
love
away
to see
from
what
the
you got going on
sassafras
and, in person. That seems really cool.
Yeah. No, we got man. Every bit helps, man. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Every little bit helps. Because I got a way of doing things around here so that we're building shit for damn near permanent. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We're working with is not perfect wood, so nothing is standard. Yeah.
That's the way I like it. We got to work on our toes.
Right. And everything you use, you're gonna have. We got to tear down from the pallets. So we're always trying to tear down pallets and stack the wood and protect the wood, and so it's ready when we need it. Whatever we're gonna use it for, but it stacks up big, man. It's like I got fucking stacks of pallets, but still got to be taken apart from last year. So I mean, it's serious, dude. It's really crazy.
No.
But yeah, I've got thousands of dollars worth of wood just sitting around, and
man,
and it's just off of these pallets, man.
Right.
I got big ass pallets that I can go get, but we didn't get them because of the winter time, and I was just like, shit.
Right.
We're dealing with other things right now.
Well, I got a Jeep we can definitely figure out a way to put a hitch on.
Oh, I got the 12-foot trailer, and I got
cool.
with a 6 in it.
Right on.
She does pretty good, and but yeah, we can definitely make stuff happen. Get the mill built, so we got all the workstations going, man.
Right.
Then fucking everything starts getting easier.
Yeah. Once you start getting the tools for the job, then
I got the tools. We just need the workspace. I got the tools for it. I got the bandsaws. I got the fucking routers. I've got the saws. I've got the fucking. I even got a 36-inch lathe.
Oh, nice.
With a 4-jaw chuck. I just need the live center, and she's ready to roll.
I got a question. I got a question about your place.
I see what you did there. Ready to roll, lathe.
Exactly.
I got a question for you, Wiz.
What's that?
Do you have any birch trees on your property?
Not that I'm aware of. We might have, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm looking at oaks. A lot of oak. We're looking at hickory. some black walnut here and there, but they're hiding right now.
Yeah, the reason I ask, and it goes along with my moniker because I'm all about canoeing and canoes. My buddy that I was telling you about that I was going to send down to you, Gary, he owned some property. He was from northern Wisconsin, or, near the Wisconsin-Minnesota border, the Northwoods.
Yeah.
And he had a lot of birch tree on his property. He had like something about 20 acres. And he sold his birch to people that build birch bark canoes, like timber harvesters that specialize in that. He made a shitload of money. So if you got birch, that's a money maker.
Right. I'm really hoping for a lot of black walnut to come up on this after the cut.
Hey, Kay's in the chat. What's up, Kay?
Oh, shit.
I am so sorry for getting your stream shut down last night. I think it was a direct result of what I posted in the chat, and then someone read it on stage, and like 5 seconds later, the super mod destroyed her channel and shut her down. It was crazy. I typed in a quote from George Orwell, and like 10 seconds later, her stream got shut off. She had something like, she had like 800 people watching her chat. It was insane.
See, Knut, this is the reason why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, it's all my fault. My bad.
You and George Orwell.
Yeah. But the reason I'm talking about this so much, though, guys, is because it really is starting to look like we may need this refuge for real.
Oh yeah, with the way the country's going, we're already divided politically. Now it's going to end up we're going to be dividing physically as well.
But I've got a 5-ton backhoe
that could hide a lot of bodies.
That's a bunker builder.
Level a lot of ground, clear trees, and
there's that too.
Big septics, and we're going to be putting in a lake and 3 ponds, and we're putting in the hydro energy system that's going to run the valley.
Are we going to be able to stock these ponds in this lake?
No, we don't have to stock them. The local conservation department will stock them for us.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, is that mighty generous of them?
Yes, it will be. And we get to choose the fish.
Yes. We need some striped bass and some catfish in there.
Oh, the big lake's going to be bass, catfish, and we're going to be doing some of like the tilapia and stuff in the ponds.
Oh yeah.
And
there's some bluegill in there.
I'm setting one up with mudcat, Louisiana bullfrogs, and crawdads.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then we're gonna have one set up. One of them is gonna be set up just for the ducks.
Huh.
And then we'll probably put a bluegill in that one.
Yes.
Okay.
Bluegill's tasty.
Yeah, but the big lake down in the bottom is probably going to be about an 8-9 acre lake.
How deep you thinking?
How
deep are you thinking?
Probably deepest part's probably going to be around 30 feet.
Oh, cool. So we can practice scuba diving if need be.
Well, yeah, and we could put jet skis on the water. It'd be big enough to jet skis.
Wakeboarding.
Yeah, having fun, having a blast.
See, that's what's needed. This is what is needed.
And that will give us all the protein we need out of our fish, our frogs, our environment with crawdads and everything else like that. I mean, along with that, we'll be building that. I
don't mean to brag, but I make a mean crawfish broil.
Oh, do you? I make a kick-ass tree. I make a tree bacon stew.
Ooh,
that
sounds tasty.
It is. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, we call it squirrel dumplings, but I call it tree bacon stew. Yeah, because it's
nuggets.
Yep.
See, I'm gonna freshen up my skills. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna hope for tomorrow. Because I literally have free days. I don't have what you would call a normal job.
Right.
So I've got a lot of free time. So I might just go try to capture me a squirrel. That sounds kind of good. Throw that bitch on the grill.
Right. Well, if you got a pellet rifle, you know.
Yeah, well, I've got a pellet rifle with a scope, and then I've also got a 22 sitting next to it.
Well, you're gonna
Yeah.
want to get at least 2 of them.
Yes,
You get
one
two.
of them will work.
Yeah.
I've
And I've
got
already
like
spotted 3 nests, so we'll see what happens.
I've got like 7 or 8 squirrels in the past week.
See,
I've got
noticed
a
they
whole
started getting more out in the yard.
I've got a whole shitload of old pumpkins and gourds left over from Halloween and Thanksgiving, just sitting out in the backyard, and the squirrels come out and like tear them apart to get to the seeds and everything. They just sit out in the yard, get all fat, and pop 22. Yep.
Bait
Yeah,
trap.
that's like putting salt lick out for deer.
Right. Or try putting up a bird feeder. The squirrels
Yep.
will be all over some bitch,
Yep.
right? Target practice. That's what I'm doing in the spring here. I'll be putting up a bird feeder in the spring. Yep.
So this is
Yeah,
gonna
I'll be back
sound
in a couple
really,
minutes.
really mean.
All right.
But when I was a kid, I was prescribed Adderall and stuff, and I got the really bad idea to put one of my Adderall pills in with hummingbird feeder. And let me just tell you what, we had hummingbirds zipping around for the whole week. It was crazy.
What's up, Bear?
Don, what's up, my dude?
Fire in
Fire
the
in the
bowl.
Fuck yeah.
Tactical bullhit.
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
I thought I saw that advert come across the screen at one point in time.
Yeah. Yeah. We got a couple of them, yeah. In fact.
So, Bear, what's going on, my dude?
Not much here, man. I'm trying to recover.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Yeah, I
shit.
spent a week in the hospital.
Oh, snap, bro. You good?
Yeah, I had a couple of heart attacks.
Well, that's never good.
I got bit by a damn brown recluse, and it made my blood go septic.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Pissed my heart off. But
But it did.
anyhow, you know, everybody's sitting there and having all this faith in D-Live and shit. They fucking took me down for showing Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, D Live is almost as we really boil it down for like actual conspiracy theory. I'm surprised Davu7's still up, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
they took me down the other night, and they won't let me back up until February 10th on that one. And then let's see, I am on over at Vaughn. I show InfoWars 24/7. I'm playing it right now.
oh, nice.
Wow, everybody just flashed out. Did I flash out?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, you're not moving.
I'm not moving. I'm moving.
Maybe is that on my end? I don't know.
I don't move very much, man.
It's okay.
I'm a fat old boy.
Nothing wrong with that.
But anyway, Ron Gibson shows InfoWars on Vaughn, and I show InfoWars on Vaughn.
Yeah, we
But,
were actually just talking about good old Ron Gibson.
yeah, Ron, I don't like going over there anymore. The whole chat's just full of fucking trolls. I mean, there's anything.
Sounds
Other
like
than trolls.
the OG YouTube live stream crew needs to go in and show them what's up.
Yeah, I doubt that'll happen.
Hey, Don.
Right?
AT4000 is still over there. He's still a mod on over there for Ron.
Oh man.
But I mean, it just got so many trolls. I don't even go into it anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm making medicated banana muffins.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard about that. It gave me an idea. I'm gonna make an American flag cake that's medicated.
Yeah, I make all kinds of things medicated.
So, are you a fan
Don,
of the RSO as well?
A what?
The Rick Simpson oil?
I used to be Dr. Smiles. I used to provide for the dispensaries.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then they
Okay.
freaking, when they became legal, it fucking put me out of business because then you had to go suck the dick of the damn whatchamacallit. You know, they only had so many slots and you had to pay $10,000, and so it put me out.
Here, take their life savings and.
But I
everything
had
else.
about 20 dispensaries that I supplied to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to put I've actually used your products then.
Probably.
It's good to put a face to the name, bro.
Rock on.
Yeah, now I'm just some can of butter, but it's from hemp. It's CBG.
Uh-huh.
Because I live in a state where weed is they got me here 7-8 years ago, and I was facing 10 years in prison. In fact, they gave me a special, oh yeah, just go, guilty and all this kind of stuff, and we'll give you 10 years suspended sentence. I told them to shove it up their ass.
I would too.
But yeah, they were trying to put me in prison.
Shit, that sounds like Indiana, bro. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, well,
it's time.
It's time. Here in a minute, I got to run out and get the damn muffins out of the oven so they won't burn.
Oh, yeah.
Fire in the bowl.
I just did a fire in the bowl.
yeah, well, I wasn't here, so deal with it.
All right, we'll do another one. Fire in the bowl.
In the TFF.
Not easy setting down a pie, damn it.
Yeah, Don, if I ever come and
set down a
visit,
pie, that's a special bowl than when you set down a pie.
Yeah, that's what I'm working.
whenever I come and visit Don, I absolutely must have some spaghetti.
Spaghetti? Oh yeah.
Spaghetti. That sounds so good.
Actually, I make I do a lot of weird things with. I just come up with weird recipes. I don't know why. I like to eat. Fuck it, that's.
Eating is like the easiest way to get high.
Rip.
It's better for you. I mean, eating it. People don't realize all the omega-3s and everything else that are in cannabis.
Yep.
It's very good for you.
It's like I've heard over the years that people that bake baked goods with hemp seed oil, just the straight commercial shit that you can get at the grocery store.
I think we lost Canoes there. Did you freeze for everybody else?
I'm going to refresh.
There he is.
It's gotta be.
Check.
It might be your connection.
Check's in the mail, man.
No.
Ha ha.
Nah, I love these blueberry pies.
Yep. Okay, Kay's gonna come in after she fixes her face up and gets a drink and smokes a bowl.
Oh
She's
my
coming in.
god, this is gonna take hours.
I'm gonna try something really quick. I'm gonna turn off.
Don't hit the red button.
I'll hit the red button. What the hell?
Holy crap! I can see people in real time. That's
There
how
you
bad
go.
my Wi-Fi is.
Aw.
Yeah, 5G is better than my Wi-Fi. I think I need to call my cable company.
Man,
I
my
froze taking the pipe. I wouldn't doubt it, guys.
today's the first day in like 3 days that my cable hasn't been fucked up. We've had service crews out on my road all week long.
I think we're getting talk back. Bro.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think that's
refresh.
for me. Hang on a sec. Yeah, that's for me. I can hear myself.
I was gonna say canoes. I didn't think it was you, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna have to drop out, guys, because it's really banging on my computer pretty hard.
Oh.
I got the other streams going. But I just wanted to come in and say hi.
Rock
Right on, bro.
man.
Well, it's
to
good
see
meeting you.
Glad to see you up and running.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there goes my damn muffin. So I'll try to
Hey,
stop back in
Keep
later.
find that good fight, sir.
Oh yeah.
Rock
I'll
on,
try
bro.
to stop in back in later once computer gets unpissed.
All right, man. Good. We'll be looking for you.
Yep,
All right, man. Have a good one.
Rock on.
Night.
You, bro. I'm gonna go run and grab my janky ass charger cord and see what happens. I'm down to 10% battery. See, when my battery is low, I don't drop out.
If my battery gets low, I just plug it into this if I don't have a charge cord.
There you go.
I got one of these.
Yes.
Works pretty damn good.
Solar power is the way of the future.
Well, it's way of independence.
Right. I'll be right back. No.
But yeah, no shit, man.
Oh shit.
No shit. Yeah.
I'm putting a link in the chat for Christ, I can't remember. The dude who just left. What's his name? Oh. The new guy.
Apex.
Yeah, Apex. Thank you. Yeah, I'm putting a link in hit the chat for him for some good quality, cheap charging cables.
Oh, snap, son. It's charging.
Right.
Oh, we got charged. So, am I less laggy now?
It's too long of a link. Fuck. Oh well.
I didn't notice you laggy before.
Oh, okay. Huh. It had to have been just been on my end. Like, I do an internet speed test, and I'm looking at like 1 meg download speed.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty bad. Spectrum internet, my dude. Don't ever get it.
I'm on DSL.
I had
Oh,
Spectrum. We had Spectrum for a couple of years, and Time Warner before that. Before they
Yeah.
changed it, it sucked. Their customer service is horrible. I've got WoW now, and
Yeah.
they're up. They've been servicing my street. I live on the outskirts of my town, and it's got like the worst, infrastructure as far as telephone and
Right.
internet cabling. And they're fine. It looks like they're finally going to fiber optic on my road.
Oh,
Effort.
lucky.
Yeah,
That's good. Now, I'm assuming that's going to be a more expensive internet, though.
Oh no, it's built in for their.
Oh,
It's been grandfather clause in. It's been an ongoing project since they came into my area.
nice.
It's included with our service charge. So
Well, that's pretty cool.
for the last 3 days, I've had work crews like 12 hours a day on my road fixing every box, every splice. updating
That's
shit.
fine. Yeah, that would cut into some internet usage. Honestly, I'd be pissed. I mean, I'd be thankful after the fact, but I'd be pissed because my gaming would be like 0. I'm assuming your internet's cut in and out, right? Oh shoot! I moved my phone. See, it's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I can't move my phone one single bit.
Yeah, cords always get ate up, man.
Right? All right, it's charging again. Don't touch. My stoner ass better not touch it.
Yeah, but internet out here is a little different.
Yeah.
Mobile solutions pretty much only. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How's Signal back out in there?
Signal's not bad.
Okay.
We're on the highest ridge in the area.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get some good signal then.
Yeah, we're like the highest ridge in the area. We pick up. Yeah, if you had a TV antenna, we can get 3 different cities from St. Louis, Columbia, and Rolla from here.
That's hilarious.
So I mean, I'm like, when it comes,
You know what the next logical step is, right? Get a ham radio set up.
Yes.
Dude, you could broadcast anywhere from up there.
We've got the antenna already up.
Right?
My dad had a setup.
Well, what you need to do with some of them big trees that you got on your ridge lines that are catching all the wind, strip down the branches at the top of the tree for a good, 15 feet, 20 feet, put some windmills up there, some propellers. Do some power generation with the wind.
But I want to do them as horizontals, or not horizontals, but
the vertical vanes.
The verticals.
We had there was a really cool one that was an experimental model that they did at Cleveland. One of the local universities installed it at the Cleveland Indians ballpark, the big baseball stadium in Cleveland. And they ran that thing for probably about 8-10 years before they finally dismantled it. And it provided like 45-50% of the stadium's electrical capacity.
Wow.
It was awesome.
Oh, wow. There you go. But yeah, we've got 4 ridge lines that are 4 spurs that come off the main ridge line.
Yeah.
That is half of our valley.
Nice.
So, like, we own the whole valley, okay? Ridge line to ridge line kind of thing. And it's more than 80 acres. I mean,
yeah.
Imagine, you ever been to Mall of America?
Oh, yeah.
I've heard of it, seen it.
Mall of America's freaking huge.
That's about 80 acres. All their parking lots and stuff.
Oh, wow. That's giant.
Yeah.
That's giant.
Yeah. That's about the size of the property.
So there's a lot of playground room.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's got room for 1,000-meter rifle range and
easy.
all kinds of shit.
Yeah, we've got probably about 9/10 of a mile road frontage, and it goes back twice as deep as our frontage.
Wow.
You guys copy?
Yeah, what up,
copy. 5x5.
Yep, we can hear you, bro.
Okay.
But like I said, we
check
can put in a community here, even just on my portion, and still be comfortable and be like, what I'm saying? They even setting in the community and stuff. We'll have the workshops all here near the main house. You know what I'm saying? The forge, the mill, all the, and then on the big building that we're going to be building, the big barn that I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the center, it's going to be built like a tobacco barn.
Okay.
Okay, so all of that area above the main gantry area is all workshops.
Ooh.
Okay, for like
Ooh.
electronics, for like
Right.
sewing craft, leather working, small wood craft, kind of. That's where all the craft shops,
Okay.
and that's
That's
where all
kind of cool.
craft factories, the paintings and the stuff like that would be all in there. I mean, we'll be getting our tarps out of there. We'll be able to make material. Some women are eventually going to come here and want to make clothes.
I would assume that that everything's gonna be based on a trade and barter system.
For the most part, yeah, right.
That's the way to do it.
You're developing your craft, and the perfect venue for us is going to be a marketplace online.
Yeah, yeah.
So eventually, I've already got some of the work done for it. For the website offering
Right.
stuff, and we'll be able to market some of these crafts.
If you're looking for web hosting, I know a guy who can get you.
I've already got
Okay.
GreaterTech.com. I own
Okay.
GreaterTech.com.
Oh, right on.
And let's see. I was looking for this. Hold on a second.
AP3X.
Yo, Apex, what's up?
Hey, check this out. We've been making these recently. They're natural wood chillums.
The
Oh, that's
chillum.
awesome.
Made out of sassafras.
That's out of
Yeah,
sassafras. Straight from
That would
Emerald
make a
City.
weird smoke. That would put
Hey.
like a root beer flavor to your weed.
You would think, but it does make it smooth. It does make
Oh,
it. They hit
Fuck
great.
yeah.
But I
what's
tell you,
up, Bill? You were trying to say something, bro?
these are straight from. Oh, Bill.
Yeah, Bill. What are you saying?
No, I'll just stand by and listen. That's all
Oh,
right.
okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
shit.
go ahead.
But we're marketing these. Okay.
Yeah.
Now these are being made by Randy, but we're marketing these straight from Emerald City in the land of Oz.
That's awesome.
Right?
Shit,
And I'm gonna put-
that's a $15 a piece. At
right,
least.
right. Shipping is included.
Yeah.
And it's available on sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com.
I'm going to go out and buy one.
If you don't see the ad for it, send him an email and request the Emerald City hitters.
Okay.
All right. And tell them you
Yes.
want the $15 one. We have some smaller ones. And they're little quick hitters. They're only about 2 inches long. Little quick hider hitters. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
And they're made out of sassafras too. But I like the chillum style.
Oh, yeah. No, that's cool.
The chillums was really the shit right here, man.
That really is. I like that.
And shipping's included.
Oh,
So
nice.
for $15.
Nice.
Right. So go to sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com.
That's a really good ad placement. Gotta get our plugs in, guys.
But yeah, no shit.
Right?
But that's what I'm talking about. We're working on these methods and these systems, and we're building on it. I'm actually building.
That's awesome.
This
Awesome.
This isn't just a dream.
Right.
There's been a couple of years worth of work into this already, and we've gotten quite a bit of ways into this.
Mhm.
And like I said, the more help I have, the faster we're going to be able to build this.
Right.
Emerald City.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to be a patriot refuge where we can be self-sustainable. We need a piece of furniture, we build it. We need a piece of equipment, we make it.
Right.
We need a watchtower and a perimeter road and an armory.
They got
We'll
the
make it.
5-ton backhoe to do it.
I agree.
Done.
You see what I'm saying?
I helped build some solar showers over summer one time.
And the perimeter
so-
road, get this, the perimeter road is also going to be our 4-wheeler track.
Yes.
No shit.
So hold up. Because how much snow do you guys get out there?
Well, we have been known to get a couple feet. But
So snowmobiles might be a thing.
yeah,
Not guaranteed. Not like up
Not guaranteed.
where you and me are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's not like that. It's not like
man.
that. Now we might think about making some conversions for the 4-wheelers.
That'd be cool. We
But
get some sick jumps in there. Get like 3 feet there.
I don't know. If it's your 4-wheeler, go for it.
right.
Yeah.
I will stick to dirt bikes, sir.
Well, you're pretty close to the river down there.
Yep.
You should get some jet skis.
Well, the jet skis aren't really. I haven't seen a bunch of them on. They don't like those on there.
I
But-
wouldn't think a jet ski on a river would be good because that would suck up the bottom.
You
Yeah.
know, my plan is if I make it down there, I'm going to be building making a canoeing company on the river there. We'll put in
Oh.
for canoe trips.
You're in good
Ooh,
company.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Canoe
yeah.
livery.
That's what the resorts around here do. They
Yep.
rent out cabins. They do that. This is a big area for that kind of thing.
Yep.
Now, when you were talking about the cedar canoes, are you talking like straight up like dugout canoes?
What kind of canoes?
You were asking about the cedar trees, right?
No, birch bark.
Birch bark. Okay, yeah. When you make a canoe out of that, is that just like dug out, like the
No. What it is? Okay, the outer, what they call, the gunnel, the outer hull of the canoe
Yeah.
is all birch bark. It's basically maybe 3 millimeters at the most. And the
Okay.
framing is all done traditionally. It's all like the ribs of the canoe and all the thwarts.
Yeah.
The framework is all made
Yeah.
out of either cedar stripping or hemlock roots and spruce
Okay.
roots. All the stitching is done with spruce roots. There's big money in that. If you get a traditionally made birch bark canoe, like a 16-footer, you're talking
Yeah.
$5,000 at a minimum.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's definitely something that should be investigated into.
Yeah. Now, like the cedar stripping canoes, they're nice, they're beautiful, but
Yeah.
you got to have, that's like high quality woodworking and craftsmanship.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any training in that. I could make a birch bark canoe, but not a cedar strip. But
Yeah.
cedar strips canoes, brand new, they're $10,000.
But it-
Jeez, that's expensive.
Right. And see, just like that, though, if he's doing those things, he could also be selling them.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's what I'm talking about. These are all tradable craft. We market
Exactly.
online through a themed setup with Emerald City, and it becomes from the land of Oz.
I love it. I love it.
Straight from
Yeah.
the Ozarks.
What I'll do is I'll market like a trip every year. It'll be like a Josie Wales River excursion.
You bet. You bet. And guess what?
Yeah.
We're probably going to have a pretty badass 4th of July celebration this year.
Ooh. Ooh.
I need some hands down here to help me build up some stuff, but yeah.
That could be accomplished.
Yeah.
That could be accomplished. Oh yeah.
But yeah, we're
Hell, I'll throw it out if you want. If you know where we can get a pig, we'll do a hog roast.
I'm sure it won't be too hard.
There we go.
I'm sure it won't be too hard.
We're making plans already.
Yeah.
In
We'll
fact,
take
I
some.
already
Of,
know
we'll
where-
take some of that red Missouri dirt, and we'll bake our own bricks, and we'll make a nice
Yes.
big brick patio with a brick barbecue.
Yeah,
We can do a whole pig.
Some bolt.
Yes.
wood fired brick oven. You bet.
Big ass pizza oven out there. Some regular grills for burgers and all that shit. Deer, couple
smoking-
I
spits,
mean, it may not be
smoker-
completely
smoker-
practical.
smokehouse.
Yep. do a
it,
smokehouse.
it may not be completely practical, but I have a design already in mind for a in-ground, naturally made, like wood heated hot tub that we could build.
Yeah.
My cabin will have a sauna next to it, guaranteed.
Yes. It's a necessity.
There you
Yes, it
go.
is.
Heck, all you need for a sauna really is just a boiler.
No,
you know,
it's
and then
shed,
build
it's
a
shed
room.
with a boiler. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a goat pen.
What the reason I figured out how to do all the natural plumbing and shit is I ended up helping make a solar shower. This is back in my lefty days. I was helping a hippie commune down in southern Indiana build their shit up. So,
Solar
but
heating
I,
system. Yep.
yeah, I still basically it had a 150 gallon water tank that we straight painted black, and it heats the water perfectly.
Yep.
Oh wow. Right.
We did
Yeah.
the same thing at Scout Camp. Yep.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
great.
I have a camp shower that I built. We use a 55-gallon drum on. We paint it black, and it keeps the water warm enough to take showers and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing's better than a warm shower outside when it's freezing cold out.
Yeah. One of the first plans that I ever saw for like a survivalist type cabin involved having one of the walls that had the most sunlight angle throughout the year. That entire wall was nothing but 55-gallon plastic barrels that were painted black, and they were all
Ooh.
filled with water. And they had plexiglass in front of them to kind of intensify the light. And they had hot water in their cabin, more than they could use every fucking day of the year for
That's awesome.
radiant heating and the hot water use.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, check it out. This is what I'm talking about. This is kind of a little fast forward in here. This is me building it. Hold on a second. Doggone it. Stop. Doug. Oh, man. It's going to buffer. Hold on a second.
No
There's-
buff.
Right.
No Buffy.
Let me get a little bit further into this.
I can kind of see from the thumbnails how you're doing it. That's actually a really good method because you got it up high there. Yeah, that's great for the gravity feed. Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Now, one of the projects that I've wanted to do at my place, I don't know if I want to put in the effort now because we're probably going to be selling the place in a couple of years. I have a 2-story barn that faces an empty pasture that I'd like to convert into a garden. And I could do what I'd like to do is build a framework along the south side of the barn, like with a platform full of 55-gallon barrels that would be filled with rainwater diversion off the roof of the barn, and then have those barrels run irrigation lines to the garden.
Yes,
that's a lot. That's a lot of work, but we're going to be
so
selling
worth
in a
it
couple
though.
years. It would be like what you're seeing here, but like a whole row of them all along the side of the barn.
Yeah. Okay. Did you hook up a garden hose as the spigot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah, check it out. Wait a second. Go back. What did I do?
Oh, you need to expand it.
Okay. But
That
yeah,
top lip.
that's a I put the bung in the barrel and extended the hose, the pipe out, and then we used just a garden hose end that has the multiple different kinds of sprays on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can get that back massage spray going.
Right. Something crazy like that, right?
Right.
So yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah, seriously, because then you can get a full shower effect or just a quick, if you're
Right.
up the the stream a little bit, that we want to just get a little extra pressure. You can do the smaller ones and stuff so that it gets a little more pressure so you can wash your hair and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, it does pretty good, and it lasts. The 55-gallon drum lasts for like 6 or 7 showers.
That's not bad at all.
Right. I just hook a garden hose up on it in the morning and fill it back up, and
Right.
lasts for a couple days. And
You know what Emerald City is sounding more and more like, right? The most
What?
awesome survival summer camp ever.
right.
It's like Ernest goes to camp for Patriots.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Well,
That's
we build our conveniences as we can get them.
Yeah.
No,
No, that's definitely the way to do it.
Right. We build them up. We build them with the materials we get, and we gather stuff like that. So yeah,
Yeah. Heck yeah. But man, you know what you're gonna have to make, right? Out of some of the sassafras.
What's that?
You're gonna have to make the spoon bowls.
Okay.
That'd be cool. That'd be really cool, like a natural wood spoon bowl.
Yeah, Randy's working up to that. He wants.
That would be cool.
Yeah. He's and we do the sassafras tea thing too here.
Oh, nice! I love sassafras tea as well.
I was gonna say, just be careful.
Yeah.
Benji, don't make
Benji-
it with 5-hour energies.
He had a little bit of a adverse reaction to it.
Wait,
It
hold
fucked
up.
him
Okay,
up.
I feel like I need to hear the story.
Well, it turns out, Ben Frank came out for a week. And
Yeah.
we were doing firewood. We were working our asses off, and he's doing these 5-hour energies.
Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And then turn around and I had no idea there would be any interaction or anything. And Randy made a batch of sassafras tea, and we're all sitting around making our root beer. I make my root beer,
Yeah.
basically weaken it enough and add sugar, and you basically got root beer.
Right.
And that's what I was doing. Well, he turned around, he wanted to taste it, and he tasted it, and within a matter of about 15 minutes, he started going hysterical and going crazy and stuff. This paranoid thing, like we were trying to poison him and stuff, and he was having this weird
Wow.
reaction. And oh, dude, it was crazy.
It's like a bad acid flip out.
Yeah,
That's
it was a bad acid
crazy.
trip. So
Wait, is sassafras poisonous technically?
uh,
I believe it has like alkaloids that will.
it's a diuretic. It's a
yeah,
hard
it's
Okay.
a diuretic that has alkaloids that can possibly react to other substances and blood types or
It's a
blood
blood
chemistry.
It's
Yeah.
a blood
Huh.
thinner thing. Yeah.
So, some people
Okay.
are sympathetic to it, as far
Okay.
as their bodies go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be careful.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Huckleberry is in the house.
Crazy.
What's up, Huck? My
I
Huckaboo.
drink it like crazy. Huckleberry. Hey, there's my Huckleberry. I wish she'd come up on screen.
I
Lord.
you know what's going to happen if she comes up on screen. We're all going to be fighting over her. That's what it's going to
You
be.
know,
Yeah. No. I don't have to fight.
My natural charm will win her over, guaranteed.
it's about the goatee though.
Hey, Chris is
Good luck with
Chris
that.
is still in the chat. What's up, Chris Copan?
Get that soul patch work.
Somebody needs to get in here.
So, are you saying something
Somebody
about
gonna be broken
her?
hearted.
He's got the headbanging here.
No, she's
I
all
really
shy.
do.
She's not gonna respond to us.
Man, I kind of
I started growing at the beginning of COVID, and I haven't cut it since.
I haven't cut my hair in a year. It's been like a year and a week.
March will be a year for me. I like how it like poofs out underneath
No.
my hat.
Well, I shaved mine down last time. Well, I think it was August, and
Yeah.
I cut it short. So I'm doing pretty
I
good.
used to I used to
but
shave mine
long to
every
me.
3 to 4 months,
It's
but I'm too lazy.
I sweat
anymore.
too damn in the summertime to have no.
for the
no, I sweat.
longest time. I had that '90s skater cut.
That's what I had in the 90s was the 90s skater cut.
Yeah, we're parked down the middle on both sides.
Yep, and with
Yes, sir.
my face and my glasses, I look like a total fucking nerd.
Not everyone could pull off
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys.
Well, as a kid,
we had a mighty fight. We had some very strong competition in the '90s.
well, as a kid, I grew up in the 80s, and I was forced for like the first 11, 12 years of my life to wear a bowl cut.
I'm sorry.
My mother would cut my hair in a bowl. Not
So
fun.
basically, you look Chinese.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look like the as a kid I was like
We're gonna this chat's gonna get banned by the end of the night.
no, we're not going into anything crazy here.
So can I say F the Chinese government yet or no?
The Chinese government can go fuck themselves.
Okay, cool. We're not gonna get taken down for it.
You
Fuck you,
chink-eyed,
China.
you chink-eyed, racist, anti-human motherfucking pieces of shit. You can all go fuck yourselves.
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh
Besides,
looking
so
Xi
exclusive.
Ping motherfucker.
They've got us so delisted, dude. They've got us so delisted. I don't think they know we're here.
Yep. We're in the bottom of the basement.
It's true.
The seventh grader.
If you know, you know.
Right. We're so delisted. I don't think they even know we exist here.
It's like
So
Snoop
it's
Dogg
like-
says, if you don't know, you won't know.
And the funny thing is, like, there is truth to that, but there's some influential people that watch us.
Oh yeah. Shout out to the smart ones out there.
Like VIP people.
Oh, really?
We
There's a few.
Okay.
General Flynn has been here a few times.
No.
Yep.
On a reel? That's cool. That's cool. By the way, I respect the fuck out of General Flynn. That dude's a badass.
I guarantee
my
you, within the next 6 months, he will be fully exonerated, and there's a good chance that in the next couple of weeks, he could become the vice president.
I would support that full-heartedly. Shit.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Firing the ball on that one.
Right. But the problem with that, though, is if he's the vice, doesn't that make Nancy Pelosi the president?
No, that's nope. She won't be there either. They'll have to have a special election to replace the people that are getting.
She might not even be alive right now. No one's seen her in like 36 hours.
Well, I mean, if I was Nancy Pelosi, I would be hiding in the basement too right now.
There was somebody said that she was spotted at the border.
Really? There was, okay, I was in this Discord chat the other day, and they were talking about how, like, supposedly there's a rumor out of China that she had gotten arrested or was going to get arrested, like it was already in the process.
They got her laptop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
okay, Trump's got her laptop. Military intelligence has got her laptop.
Not just hers, but like 14 or 15 other people.
Oh, what up? Okay.
That's why she was freaking out. Why she wanted?
Well, I'd freak out if I had that much illegal information too.
No, she wanted the president.
That's why she was. Say again.
That's the reason she's trying to impeach the president, is because now she realizes, we've got the goods on her.
It's that whole preemptive strike. I'm going to get you before you get me.
Exactly.
Oh, is it freezing?
No, what's up? We see you.
Yeah,
Hey, guys.
it's kind of freezing outside.
Huh?
I mean,
Bad.
yeah.
How cold is it there?
Okay,
It's
I
tough.
100% approve of your flag in the background.
I do too.
Hi,
We are
Kate.
definitely in a time of
And-
stress.
Kay, did you get my text the other night?
I did. It wasn't your fault.
Okay,
So
I wanted to make sure.
I honestly think there was a lot of like. So there, I don't know if you noticed in the chat before.
Yeah,
you
I was
said
only
that.
in there for like 5 minutes. I missed whatever was going on.
Well, I wasn't paying attention, and there was like a group of people that came in, like a bunch of MGTOW people that came in, and they were posting, anti-Semitic shit, and when you have that many people in there, people are reporting that shit.
Well,
Yeah.
let's be honest. Who doesn't like Ben Shapiro?
I actually pinned that fucker.
But it was hilarious.
I used
because,
to love Ben Shapiro.
like,
And
okay,
just-
I've got.
I
have
can't
to
get
ask,
into him.
When did your subscriber count get so fucking high?
Okay, so they explained to you how this shit went. Okay, you know how like you can't share the screen from your phone, right?
Yeah.
When you're on the stream.
Mhm.
Well, so I came across this video. So did you see the video first off?
Which one?
It was a mashup of Trump speeches that made it seem like it was a speech referring to the 20th.
Yes, I saw that. I was
Yeah.
spreading it
I only
around.
heard about it.
Okay,
You sent
so
it to me and I sent it out to everybody.
Yes, so that's what happened is I literally grabbed it from Parler, like right before Parler shut down. I grabbed it and somebody had said that Trump had posted it. So, I mean, I took the same exact title that they had, and I linked the source on it, and I just
It was
wanted
a
to show it
big-ass
because I was
video.
on Dangerous Freedoms live stream, and I was like, I wanted to show them the video.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, it's just easy for me to upload it because then they can just go and click on it and I don't have to worry about trying to get on the computer to share the screen.
That's
Well,
one
the
I
next
wish
morning-
I had downloaded. Yeah.
I have it downloaded.
You do?
I have
Oh,
a
shit.
lot of videos. That fucking that app that I keep posting to everybody, that's a great way to share files. And I also
Don't
found
say that on
a-
YouTube. They'll shut it down.
Right.
Oh wait, I forgot we're delisted.
Well, that's what I thought too. I had less subscribers than you guys. The next morning, okay, so I didn't upload it to have it on the channel. I just uploaded it so I could share it, at the time. And
Right.
the next morning, I get on my phone and I'm like, what the fuck? I've got all these alerts, and it's like at 1,200 views. And I was like, whoa, that's I've never seen no numbers like that. And my subscriber count was at like 700. Well, literally 45 minutes later, it's at fucking 3,200 views. And my subscriber count is up to like 2,000 or some shit.
Ooh,
I put it up.
welcome to internet fame.
Now, I came onto the chat last night and I saw like at first you had like 385 people in your chat, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" And then I saw your subscriber count; it was at like 92,000.
Yeah, I think it was at
That's insane, girl.
52. It's
Holy
like at
shit.
52 or something right now. That video,
Congratulations.
Boys, she found the algorithm.
Yeah.
2 million views. But no, so that's actually what got the channel taken.
Wait, you have 2 million views on that?
Before they took it down. So let me get this.
Yeah, it was hilarious when I came in the
Girl's
chat.
going for the play button.
I posted one thing in our chat when I got in, and what it was a George Orwell quote, and someone who was on the panel saw it and said, "Oh, you got to throw that up on the screen." Kay put it up on the screen. 5 seconds later, the fucking stream was killed.
Okay, but right after you, Dallas added
Seriously, I tell
into
you.
the anti-Semite conversation that had gone on before you.
Oh,
And
Dallas.
Dallas said something about like, can we talk about Zionist shills or something? That's the last
Dallas.
comment that thing went down.
It was all
No
Dallas.
doubt. No. Bad Dallas. Oh man.
So, but what I'm
Dallas,
gonna do,
get
guys,
up here and defend yourself.
I never wanted that
Right,
video.
you're on trial, brother.
There's the link. Get your ass up on screen and defend yourself.
Take your medicine, boy.
We are the Council of Five. Come
I'm
take your
calling you
judgment.
out.
That's
So
great.
I never wanted this many. You guys know I don't have any fucking content.
I'm
The
sorry.
whole point of my channel is just to get everybody connected across other channels.
I saw that.
You know
one.
what you do now,
I saw
right?
that one.
Start posting cat videos.
We're gonna use this though, guys. We're gonna fucking use this, and we're gonna grow our channels and our Patriot community
Yes,
as big
they
as we
will.
can.
They're going to become
Can you
huge.
spend stoners in a positive conservative light?
Do you understand that the
yeah.
theory, what's happening here
Sweet.
are the mega centers of information are being vacated. They're looking for other channels to where they can go to with people of like mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's true.
Well, and so that's what I'm gonna just
Okay,
start,
They're
running
looking. Everybody's
panels.
out looking for that. Millions of people.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
just start running
Spreading the
panels
links, talking
and making everybody share their communities. And I had a big conversation with Singh about it last night, about because of the video, it attracts the Q-tards, and
yeah.
and so
That's
in the
hilarious.
hangout, it's been a fucking thing all day. I about lost it. I told everybody, I was like, okay, I gotta fucking take a break. I've been fucking bawling my eyes out for the last 3 hours. So,
You look like it. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, I just
You gonna be okay?
I'm
We got
very
you back,
concerned
girl.
about our country.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
very concerned
Well,
about our
you know,
country.
we always love you.
Oh
here.
yeah. That's the general consensus. You're not alone with that
So
one.
just, you know what? It's just fighting a good fight, man.
right.
You know? Fighting
Hey,
a good
this
fight.
vote's for you.
And then
Man.
I'm sitting there and I'm reading all these comments and shit like that people are commenting on the thing because like the fucking channel's blowing up with all these comments, and they're like saying fucking like calling me, like saying I'm a poser and that I'm actually Antifa and all this fucked up shit. And I'm like, you guys are so
Stop you
fucking
right
far
there.
from wrong.
I'm gonna stop
What?
you right there. Stop reading the comments. That's your first mistake.
Yeah.
Well, my biggest thing is
Yeah.
I wanted to get a lot of the people are upset because the video disappeared.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
imagine.
And they want that video. So I'm trying to get that video out to everybody that wanted
Yeah,
it.
send it, put it in like a mega upload or something, and send us all a link. We'll all download it, and then fuck the consequences. Let's all just keep reposting the shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know?
it gets taken down right away. Like I've had like 10 other channels that
Oh wow.
We have
reposted
other
it.
venues to send it through. We have other venues we can send it through.
Yeah,
Well,
post it
that
through Rumble or something.
Oh yeah. I actually downloaded that. I took it off of Parlor. I have a couple of really good apps that are end-to-end encrypted and video downloading apps. And if you guys aren't using library.tv, the information is flying across there.
I just discovered that someone in your chat posted that link, and I looked at it yesterday. Holy shit, that's an amazing fucking site.
And especially, I know like a lot of it is in Italian, but the Italians, for some reason, they are getting our news like before we are. And so, you know, a lot of them, like, you have to sit there and watch the subtitles, but you get an idea of what's about to come out. And, you know, you can kind of like mentally prepare yourself for the, you know, the actual drop of the news, which usually comes on Alex like 4 hours later.
Okay, part of the OPSEC on this, guys. There's going to be 3 days of darkness. The internet's going to go down, and there's going to be the loop of information that comes out. That's going to be like the only thing you're going to be able to find media wise or something like that. And so basically, they're going to be broadcasting this long series of evidence and criminality, naming names, all that jazz.
Did you guys see that full Italy, not Prime Minister, what is his name? They've been showing clips of it. There is an entire 3-hour-long video.
It's going to be about 8 hours long when it's done.
There's been rumors flying around for the last 3 days that the Prime Minister of Italy is under arrest.
Okay, now he just about 3 weeks ago, and I think I brought it in here and I posted it to you guys too. I have it downloaded. I have it recorded. I have several different versions of it. I've been trying to freaking collect as much of this data as I can, and I'm putting it on old phones. I'm putting it everywhere. And things that aren't connected to the internet too, so that
air gap it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
even if you have to record it from a cell
I've got
phone
all of
screen.
those original recordings. I've got 4 different angles of the Babin being shot. There's a video. I just got that video of when they first walk in. And they're going up the stairs. I don't know. Have you guys seen that? You can tell. You see the one guy's face, the one that got arrested, the fucking Antifa guy. And the cops are ushering them. They're through the gate and everything.
Oh yeah, I saw
have
that
like
one.
3
Yeah.
different videos of the cops letting these
Undeniable.
motherfuckers in.
It was the same
There was a
group that was
video that
coming in
just-
from those buses that were being escorted from the cops outside. They let them right into the
Yeah, so
building.
when they're talking about when there's a part where the mainstream media actually showed one angle of it, and it looks like they're like, oh, the police are skirmishing with the protesters.
Yeah, I saw that.
When you look off to the right, there's a whole nother camera angle. I have this, and I can send it to you guys as soon as I get off of here. They are doing that, and it's a distraction. They're fucking flagging them and directing them.
Did you see the one where they were handing baseball bats out through the window?
No, I didn't.
I heard about it. I didn't see it though.
It got taken down pretty quickly. It was up on Twitter or something.
Another one of the videos that I got taken down. Okay, so I played, you know, the doctors, when they were doing that meeting outside.
Yeah.
Okay. YouTube does not want that anywhere. So I put it up. It got 2 views, and somebody was halfway through viewing it. They took it down. Okay. Then I put up another Trump montage, and actually Jonah sent it to me on Facebook. Santa Claus.
Oh. How long ago was that?
Like 5 days ago.
Oh, cool. It's good. We haven't seen
Okay,
Jonah
so
in a
I
couple
have
months.
that, and it's to the Frank Sinatra song. I don't know if you guys seen that montage, but it's fucking good. I got all tore up over it. I don't know. This whole thing is just crazy, and I just I feel like
Kay, let me tell you, have faith, girl. I'm telling you, Have faith.
I
Yeah.
know, but I'm
in
not like the
control.
Q-tards. I can't just put some tape over my eyes and be like, I trust the plan.
No,
Oh
fuck
no! It's not about putting tape over the eyes.
Have
It's
faith
about
in
keeping
God.
your eyes
God
open.
is in
Yeah.
control. God is in control of all of this. And we know how the story ends.
This
And
is
we've
true.
been given signs
I've
and
started. I'm not even that religious. I literally I actually even started a
it's not
freaking
about being religious. It's about being
sharing freaking Bible scriptures. I started a whole thread in the damn Hangouts to.
no, this ain't about any of that. This is about spirituality.
Yeah.
I
About
know. I
spirit of man
fucking.
with the spirit of God. Okay? This is about this. This is about what we are, not who. Okay? This is
I feel like
nature every bit. Okay?
yeah, but it's
God
so
is in
divided
control.
and it's falling apart, guys.
And his prophets have told us that Trump serves 2 terms.
Yeah.
I tend to believe in God. And I
Yeah.
believe the men that have prophesied that were men of God. Most of them are dead now. And everything else they've said has come true.
Yeah. I pray that
No, I don't pray. I have faith. I believe that's what the outcome will be. I don't know how that happens, but that's in God's plan.
That's why it's called faith. You gotta put it into something and keep
God's
that
plan.
conviction.
I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Our president come the next 4 years. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's that simple. I'm just an observer here now, mind you. Okay, I'm just a witness. That's what I'm just okay. But I know the rules of the plan. I know the rules. You know what I'm saying?
We know the end game. We know the rules. Now we gotta watch the battle play out.
We gotta watch that 4th quarter. Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass, and you might have to duck. You know what I'm saying?
You never know. Something miraculous could happen. Kobe could come back from the dead and score the rest of those points.
Because there ain't no protective barrier between you and the hockey players getting ready to crash into the wall.
Right?
They have to duck.
Hey, have you guys been paying attention to all the bills that they're pushing right now?
Oh, they're not. That's terrorism.
Yep.
Yeah.
But have you been looking at the fucking paperwork?
They're terrorizing you.
They're blatantly putting this shit. They're blatantly putting all these bills on. They're changing the dates to make it look backdated. I've been going to the website every day and copying the page in just full text form. Okay? They're changing shit and doing it right under everybody's noses. And they fucking, I just don't get her.
Yeah, it's evil. It's all
Wizard, I nominate
Q
Kay
shit.
to be
It's
the
fucking
intel.
Q shit, okay? Everybody out there, listen.
That's what she is. That's what she is.
The Q shit is not meant to be followed like a fucking cult, okay?
No, it's an information source, not a fucking.
It's an information source, and it's to be taken with a grain of salt, okay? Everybody that's out there fucking running around thinking that, oh, Q's got the fucking answers. No, here's the thing. It's a kernel of truth. It's not the whole goddamn stuff.
Right.
And quit investing your fucking time and energy into it. Because you know what? Right now, it's making us look fucking nuts. And I'm going to pull it up here in a minute. I'm going to give you guys the documents. They have a bill. Okay? They're getting ready to arrest a bunch of fucking conservatives because of this Q shit. And they're going to do it all under the fucking guise of fucking QAnon and conspiracy fucking theories. And they're getting ready to put a bunch of us away.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to end up being like you speak out at all.
Did you guys see Lisa? Do you guys follow Lisa Haven?
Oh, yeah. I love Lisa Haven. She's awesome.
Okay. Lisa Haven and Justin, she had Justin sitting at, Justin sits in for her a lot and does a lot of her reports. Okay, she had, like a month ago, she had Justin sit down and break down this censorship, and it comes down to actually streaming these live streams that we're doing. In Australia, they are full-blown charging people with felonies for having the conversation that you and I are having right now.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What?
It
And
started
it's
back in
coming
the
to
it started
America.
in the
We are getting
summertime.
ready to fight a fucking fight that, and people, the worst part is so, and this is what Singh and I were talking about, because we had all those Q people come in, right? And automatically, like, yes, because I made the joke that the difference between a freedom fighter and a Q-tard is discernment. Okay, we know when it's a cult, and we know when to stop arguing because it's not fucking worth sitting there and arguing with these people. And Singh's like, well, you need to be like, because they are patriots. They are, and they think that they are doing what they, yes, okay, and they just are being fucking drugged down a rabbit hole.
Well, that's what happened with Anonymous.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's the same exact thing.
Exactly.
It's been taken over, and it's being used against us to make us look like
Same
fucking
like the Tea
loons.
Party thing did.
Uh-huh.
Just
Yeah.
like they did the Tea Party deal. They're doing
Yes.
it again. Now they're doing it with the QAnon stuff. Right.
Right.
I know.
Same plan,
so
different
many
mask.
people are so like, I mean, you got to go look at the fucking comments on my videos right now. Like, everybody's like, oh, you just don't trust the plan. Oh, da da da. Here's the thing. There is no fucking plan without us. Like, we actually have to take actions. We can't just sit here and fucking blindly go, oh, somebody's going to come fix it for us. Oh, we're going to wait. We're going to wait. We're going to keep waiting for all this shit to get fixed for us. It's not going to get any better if we just keep sitting here.
And the big message of all this is we need to unplug from their systems.
Exactly.
And slavery.
You guys,
and
do not fucking go to any of the capitals on the 20th. Period. I don't care who says it. Do not. If anything, go to your local fucking town hall. If you guys want to go protest, do it peacefully, do it locally, go do it outside of your sheriff's office, or go campaign for the next election to elect a constitutional sheriff in your area. With fucking going across the world. It's not a national thing. We have to work small.
Man,
to
I'm
get
glad I
where we're
live
going.
in Missouri. Because Missouri
Right?
doesn't have that shit problem at all. We got no reason to go to our capital, because guess who is one of the main fucking senators that are fucking under fucking crucial fucking Josh Hawley. Okay, that's one of our boys.
Wow.
Yeah, that's one of our boys. Okay, and you got Texas and Missouri. That's right there, brother. In your face. And that's how our whole damn state is. We kicked out all the Democrats 2 elections ago. No shit. When we wanted
that's so awesome.
we
That's
kicked
so
out
awesome.
fucking all the Democrats. We got red House, red Senate, red governor, and red senators.
Meanwhile,
federal
my fucking
representatives.
town.
I think we might have
is-
1 or 2 Democrats left in the House of Representatives, but
That's not gonna last too long.
no, they last long enough.
We're so shut down over here. Like, there's like nothing going on. You walk outside and it feels like you're living in a fucking dystopian planet.
Wait, hey, where are you at?
Right.
Colorado.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could imagine.
She's in enemy territory.
That
okay,
makes
so but
sense.
what's crazy though, okay, like the front line, or not the front line, the front range.
You are the front line.
Yeah, huh? The front range is like total fucking libtards. But over here in the mountains where we're at, it's all Republican. I mean, you have all your fucking little hippie liberals that are trying to turn Durango into Boulder, okay?
Right.
But it's really not. Like, the people that live here are hunters. They're farmers. They're ranchers.
Yeah.
But you have like the hippie liberals that are like, oh, I want to go up to the mountains and sing Kumbaya. Da, da, da. Fucking
Rainbow gatherings. Ugh.
Yeah, you have to understand. We don't stand a chance if Biden and the Democrats get their way.
This is true.
So what do you guys
This
think
is
is going to
very
happen?
true.
They passed that fucking shit. They made that vote today. I literally, until like I clicked on and started watching you guys, like from the time I heard that confirmed,
7 days.
I've been laying here fucking bawling my eyes out, being a big old crybaby.
Like, I don't want to sound like the pessimist of the group, but I almost feel like the way the cards are being played, that it's going to end up being Biden, sworn in.
Well,
I
get you. I know everything's pointing out.
Canoes, did you catch any of what was happening in the chat earlier on the Hangouts?
I am not on Hangouts.
Oh, I thought you were.
Nope, my
I know Miriam probably saw it. She probably thought I was going insane. I am going insane.
I have tried to get on Hangouts for about a year. For some reason, my account will not let
It's
me
weird.
get on.
It shows you in there.
Huh.
But what was I saying?
It shows
Fire
Pat
in
in
the
there too.
I think you were
Fire in the
saying
bowl.
fire in the bowl.
Fire.
Yeah.
You fire the ball.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl. Fuck yeah. I'm all about it.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Yeah, I totally nominate Kay for technical intel gathering for the Emerald City.
Now, one of the I
No,
think
I'm
one
the
of the
link queen. I like to link.
yeah.
Just
Well,
Okay.
you're out there. You're getting info, you're seeing
She's
the
gonna
information.
run the satellite farm.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Satellite farm.
She's gonna be our new NSA girl.
Well, we have to have
Shit, my
alien
brain's already fried
exploration,
enough.
right?
Sure, why not? I'll stand next to some microwave. So yeah.
We'll have our own private secure network out here on Emerald City too.
Screw the Arecibo satellite, dish. We're gonna have our own.
Well,
So,
I've got.
do any of you guys use encrypted messaging?
I
I
did when I was
downloaded the
hacking.
lockdown a couple of days ago. I haven't used
You
it.
did?
Yeah, I
Okay. Have you messed around with the vault?
no. I haven't done anything.
So
with
I've
it.
been uploading into it. I also applied with the company to do beta testing. So I'll be able to run a big chat. It's like set up for like business.
See,
So
you keep saying you
it's
don't
not the
want all
file
this
sharing.
attention, but all I hear is you want more and more viewers.
No, I don't want viewers. No. I do not.
She could care less.
Period.
Yeah, that's not what she's about.
No, I know.
I don't want that at all. I don't want that at all. I fucking am a bumbling idiot. I just want people to be connected and actually fucking have discussions that are worth having.
Right.
Oh no, that's fair. Yeah. Uh-oh.
And-
You went back to the goat.
And getting people together and participating with each other is the biggest thing.
That blows nose. After a hit
You
like
know, that's a good idea. I'm gonna start. My voice is gonna sound an octave higher. I'll be right back.
I
Yeah.
actually like.
Liz called it. I had to blow my nose.
I do it too. I was like, man, this is like.
It's so damp out here. It's making my sinuses run like crazy.
I did I nail it or what, guys? We had 49 minutes before she came out on the screen.
What?
I said it's damn near an hour.
An hour before I got on screen? Hey, I was icing my fucking eyeballs, okay?
That's an hour. I'll be on in a minute. That's an hour, right?
Hey, I got it done pretty good considering I sat there and iced my eyeballs for 30 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, she had to wash her hair and make it all look pretty.
No, I had
Yeah.
makeup on and I had makeup all over my face because I was crying it all off.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, no shit, man. But there's no shit. They will come after the Patriots, and they're already starting to do
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it's like I don't care about getting banned and everybody, but now, everybody's like been telling me, oh, you should monetize and all this shit. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to
Did
do
you
that.
guys
I
hear?
will. I want people to be involved in this because they want to be involved in this and get connected with each other. And all I want to do with that channel is literally have good discussions and be running links. And I don't even I want to participate sometimes in the conversation, but for the most part, I like to just sit back and be quiet and hear what everybody's talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
I get the feeling you're like a people watcher.
I am.
I love doing that shit. I like going
I'm
to the
a-
mall. Well,
I'm a
when
Libra
malls
and I'm
were
an empath.
open. Wait,
I'm a
an
Libra.
empath?
An
I'm
empath. Yeah.
Oh, girl, you're speaking my language at this point.
Dude, it's a curse.
I hate going to
And being an
funerals.
empath
Yeah,
is a fucking curse.
funerals suck for me. Even if I didn't know the person or any
I
of their
couldn't do it.
family.
Only with the
Oh, it's
wrong
bad.
people. Okay? Only with the wrong people.
Well, you just start feeling all of their emotions, and it's doubled up inside you, and it sucks. I know how it goes.
Yeah. Like I said, only with the wrong people.
Well, no, it's even worse. When people you love and shit are sad, or like people that I feel bad for people I walk past in the store. I don't know them. They don't say a fucking word to me, but like just the expression on their face, and it's just like
Just says they're done with it. Like, yeah, you can just tell. People are so spiritually and emotionally drained at this point
well,
that
they're either spiritually, emotionally drained, or they're completely disconnected and like fucking. This
they're
is what
zombies.
scares me. Is like I feel
Everybody
like
they see has a
people
mask
are
on. Because
soulless
everyone they
people.
see has a mask on, and you can't tell what they're. You can't feel.
No,
what-
and I say that to everybody all the time because I've always been one of those people, like, even if I'm in a shitty mood, like when I walk through the grocery store, everybody that I walk past, even if it's somebody I know and I don't necessarily like them,
Imagine
like,
this statement.
you always should
Different
smile at
small.
somebody. And if it's
What-
an elderly person that's by themselves, the smallest things like a touch on the shoulder and a smile and
Yes, a smile.
yes.
just the smallest things can change somebody's course of their day.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I have to wear a mask, so I can't smile effectively at anybody at work.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta learn how to smile with your eyes.
Yep.
It
It's a thing though.
really is.
Usually, what I've taken to doing is going like this, like, "You have a good day." I use my hands.
You gotta do the finger guns.
Well, Trump's been giving us lessons in the hand motions.
Right? Shit, it was preordained. He was giving us lessons subliminally.
Right.
He knew it was coming.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna jump off of here. I do have all the links and stuff. Anybody that does have links that I don't have,
I'm gonna try to find that baseball bat video and get it to you.
Well, thanks for
Yeah.
coming up, Apex.
Oh, I'm not leaving.
Oh, I am.
Oh, are you? Oh, come on, guys. We're almost to the point where Alex Jones and Joe Rogan had the longest podcast.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
3 more minutes.
no.
All right.
Dangerous has been running. Even Pete was laughing about it. There was a day that like Dangerous ran. I think it was like 30 hours.
Oh God.
I've
Oh,
done a
really?
16 all by myself.
I've seen Queen do like 14, 15 hours.
Yeah. Well, I had
Wow.
22 the day that Sheeples took over. And by the way, if Sheeples comes in here, yeah.
I'm not
Occasionally.
sure.
Sheeples Phoenix, he comes in here. He's from New Zealand. That guy is so educated on our politics. It's unreal. And he has so much patriotism and love for our country. I've actually, I'm going through a bunch of videos. I want to, because I've done everything, we kind of, seems like our community in general, like the type of people we do these long discussions. And so much good information is in all of those. I'm going to start pulling things up and shortening them, and posting them, like really good talks and things that I just think need to be reiterated again.
There you go. I know we had talked about doing that at one point, and
Yeah.
excerpts.
Well, and we had talked about, I remember when, like, the first, with the other stream, we were all trying to figure that out, and I remember we were all like, throwing it back and forth on going like an hour and then shutting it off just so that we could at least find it. But I'm taking the time and starting to just like write down timestamps and like funny things. I'm gonna try to do like some memes and shit too.
Oh shit! Oh god, we got.
I've been doing. Did you guys see the logos and shit?
Do what?
Did you see the logos and shit I've been putting on some of my videos? I've been trying to learn code. I'm trying to learn fucking OBS.
Well, okay, you know we've got. I started this up January 14th, 2020. Right, so we're right at our 1 year. There's worth of shows up on the game, the YouTube page.
Yeah, there's so much good shit. Like I was thinking about, like just between everybody's shit, like there's so much good content there that needs to be. But there's some funny ass shit that could be turned into some hilarious memes.
There's some crazy.
Back when we were still Censor Wars. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Could you imagine? I wish I had the night that we were all talking about the InfoWars products and we thought Ben was asleep. That was about the beginning of the end for me. When he came in and yelled at us. This isn't an InfoWars commercial.
He wouldn't talk to me.
No, on the real,
I
has
don't
anyone
wanna hear
actually
about it.
tried some of those?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have you tried the Super Male Vitality?
Nah, not me.
Because I want to
certainly
know if
haven't.
it. Well,
My advice,
you're right.
if you're looking for supplements, like the stuff that Alex sells is legit, but it's way over marketed and overpriced. You can get the same quality shit on Amazon for half price.
Yeah.
I use it and it works. It does.
It works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he pushes the bodies, the turmeric supplement for joint.
Yeah.
Shit. I bought that a couple of times off of him. Then I found it on Amazon for the exact same formula for like half the price.
Really?
Exactly. And also things that you guys can do too is like, and I'm sure you guys are probably already aware of it, but for anybody that isn't, as far as like medications and things like that and ointments and stuff like that, go to co-ops, go to your veterinarians. Like for me, like instead of getting that super expensive fucking what the hell is it? The muscle cream, BioFreeze.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of getting that, I go and buy horse liniment gel, which is pretty much the same thing as Icy Hot. Just don't get drunk and forget that it's on your feet and step into your shower because like your neck.
Ultimate krill oil.
But it definitely helps. And then like antibiotics. horse antibiotics. Stock up on all that shit. I can't take
Yeah,
penicillin.
that's true.
I'm
I
fucked.
I know of that. I can get antibiotics.
Silver, colloidal silver. No antibiotics. Do not use their chemical
Do you
antibiotics.
still have?
in
Do
an
you still,
emergency.
I don't take antibiotics unless I absolutely have to. I stockpile them.
Yeah.
I haven't taken them in a couple of years.
Like I'll always go get the prescription just so I have them, but
Right.
I don't. I try to let my body fight as much as it can because
Well, use
there's gonna be
use
a
the
day
colloidal
that we don't have crutches and we don't
Right.
have fucking
Okay.
yeah.
Use the colloidal silver. I'm
I
telling you.
see, and I actually used to be obsessed with silver.
Use the
I was on
colloidal
a
silver. You won't need any of
Do
those
you
pills.
still? You had videos on how to generate silver, yeah?
Not completed.
Didn't you have videos,
have
or
them
you
up.
shared videos with us or something?
I showed you my lab setup.
Yeah.
In one
Yeah,
of the videos, I was showing my.
that's right.
Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, I started to do one, and well, I had to get a different power source, so I haven't gotten back to it. So, but
That'll happen.
well, I just
So
haven't
wait,
got.
you were generating silver?
Yeah.
Well, I have to get the right conversion to the. You just don't stick
Fucking
24 volts.
Like this
And-
sounds like some philosopher's stone turned lead to gold sort of thing.
Well, it's a fairly complex mathematical solution for what you got to do. The amount of power that you're putting through the silver, the solution,
Right.
It's suspended solids.
Okay.
It's pretty exact
yeah, you want to
Okay.
be exact as possible because
because it is possible to overdose on it.
right, and you don't want to have metallic. It's got to be filtered, and then measured, and then bottled. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you don't want to ingest metal
I have
oxide.
a question. How many of you guys actually add iodine to your diet?
I do not.
I have a bottle of I bought some I2 and the I3 from Alex like 2 years ago. I still haven't taken them. I'm scared to take them
I started doing that like even when I was just pretty much
because I remember someone in the chat. I don't remember who it was. It was Dallas. Remember Dallas OD'd on iodine about a year and a half
really?
ago? Yeah,
oh, I missed that.
yeah.
I don't
Well,
He took
this is
way too
my,
much of it.
This is my daily pill thing. I take one of these every
Wow.
other day. Okay, and there's all the different supplements in there. There's PQQ, that DNA Force.
Okay.
There's also
Is that
well, I mean, I got
is that
everything.
DNA Force? Is that basically like natural Adderall?
No.
Okay.
PQQ. It is a.
That's Brain Force, isn't it? The Brain
Yeah,
Force
Brain
is
Force,
the one
that-
that does that to you.
That's what I was thinking. Brain Force.
Brain Force, yeah, it's pretty strong kind of caffeine.
It's
natural
got
caffeine.
what is that? The it starts
Is it
with a K.
B12?
No, it's got B12, lots of B12, and I think it's 8. And what is the fucking shit with the K? Not kratom, but carotene.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ketamine.
No, not no, no.
I have done a Special K once in my life, and I will never, ever, ever do it again.
It was my nickname
K-holes are
for
scary.
a long time.
It was fun as fuck and like insane, but I will never, ever, ever do it again.
Yeah.
I loved walking in the clouds once upon a time.
We spent like 2 hours crawling on a carpet because we thought it felt really good against our
Yeah.
skin.
You make it
Something like
sound
that.
so inviting.
Then we
But
went
yeah.
grocery shopping.
Okay.
My nickname for a minute was Special K.
That's hilarious.
I love that shit, but oh,
See,
stick to the
I got
weed and
into
the booze.
spice really bad when that was legal.
Oh God, that's horrible.
Oh, yeah. Well, we didn't know how horrible it was. when it first came out.
Yeah, man, I saw a girl who got OD'd. She was basically, what they call the spike in a drink.
Mm-hmm.
Someone put some fucking spice in her drink at the bar next to where I was working. And an hour later, she was across the street at the No-Tell Motel, running around naked in the parking lot at 2 a.m. in the middle of the wintertime, screaming, "The devil's trying to rape me."
Damn, so she literally froze her titties off.
Yeah, she was running around like a foot of snow.
Sorry, I had to say
butt naked, off her rocker. And I had to call the cops.
Oh my god!
Someone's cutting glass tonight.
She got that
Hey.
gas spice.
I once fell asleep in the snow for 4 hours with no clothes on ecstasy. That wasn't very good.
That'll happen on ecstasy.
Yeah, that can happen.
I've never done that.
That was yeah.
My sister was an ecstasy freak back in the 90s, and I never tried it. She gave me a couple pills once for my birthday, and I gave them back to her. I'm like, I don't want them. I'm like, I've seen how you are on them. I don't want to be like that.
See, I like a good mushroom trip.
I like
had never
acid.
took a girlfriend that way.
I'll take LSD any day of the week.
See, I had a bad trip on acid once. Like I'm talking like I was convulsing type, and I ended up like blacking out and hearing in this booming voice, "You have one last chance."
Yeah,
And
some
then I
people
woke
are
up out of it.
just not wired to do LSD.
Yeah.
I had about 4 chicks come to my house one night. Just, can we come here and party? I was like, well, I wasn't planning on it. And she goes, well, can we come here and party? It's like we were at a rave, busted up, and we were like, you just need some place to cool down, and we're just going to continue partying for a little while. And I was like,
I feel like you should have started this with Deer Pit House.
Right. She says, well, we just need a place to kind of calm down and all that jazz. And I was like,
Is the pimp.
so, at the time I had, the big house in St. Peter's and all that jazz and all that stuff. And I had, oh, wow. Those girls, 2 of them passed out. The other 2, well, let's just say we had a lot of fun.
Well, I feel
As I said,
bad.
it should started out with Deer Pit House.
I'll be the first to admit I have no game when it comes to chicks. Once I had my own apartment, a 2-bedroom apartment all by my own, and one night I had 14 girls over there, and we had weed and we had alcohol, and I didn't get laid.
That's bad. Dude, the odds were in your favor.
Yeah, I know. That's just my luck, man.
That's rough. That's super rough.
Lord, help my brother.
Right? Bless this man's dry spell.
Right.
I'm in another one.
Woman that will change his life.
Where in the
See, look what you came back to, Kay.
Oh, I was still here. I was left.
Oh gosh.
Corn dog chat.
She heard it. She heard everything, guys.
Oh shit.
I got terrible news. I am all out of Twisted Tea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a game changer, bro.
It's 1, 2, 3. It was last fire in the bowl, and I'm out.
I got one big slug left. So,
well, I'll tell you, like, take that slancha. Get started.
Well, I'm gonna take a drink of this. It's not that. But...
I'm gonna call it in 7 minutes. We'll call it at 2:30 Eastern.
Yep. We should do a fire in the bowl once it hits 420.
Well, we're 3 minutes late.
Are we?
Fire?
No, in the live stream. We're at 4 hours and 18 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
2-minute warning.
That seems like the appropriate
Oh, yeah.
sundown.
Okay, you're the timekeeper.
I will do that.
All right.
Are you the gatekeeper? I am the key holder. Or whatever that was. from Ghostbusters. You remember that?
Right.
Sigourney Weaver and Rick Moranis.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
I am the key master.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with this thing. It like froze
hi,
up because of the
welcome
lock
back.
screen.
Hey,
Oh.
It froze up because of the lock screen. It's weird.
Okay, here's the idea. We're watching the live stream counter. It's 4:19 and 05 right now. We're all taking the hit at 4:20.
What?
Yeah, see?
at 4:20 on
At 4:20 on the live stream clock.
on
Pack
the
a
last
bowl.
day of the first year of the Great American Experience.
Hell yeah.
Right?
Who would have figured it'd last a year?
So what is
Right?
everybody? What is everybody smoking tonight? I got Blue Dream.
I have blue cookies.
I have no idea what the fuck this is.
Pie.
And you're in Colorado. Shame on you.
I don't really care that much. I'm just like,
I know.
does it taste good? Does it smoke?
We are at 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
Start your
6,
fires.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ignition.
Blast off!
Happy 420, everyone.
And Happy
We
New
made
Year,
it.
American Experience.
We're officially,
Happy-
we've officially streamed this longer than Joe Rogan and Alex Jones.
Y'all didn't know this was New Year's Eve, did you?
Yeah, I'm actually pissed because last 420 was supposed to be the ultimate 420.
Well, here's the way I look at it. We've been robbed of so much in the last 4 years that every
Yeah.
night until the 20th is going to be fucking New Year's Eve, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
great.
it's gonna just be that way for the rest of my life. Because why not?
Why not? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, you're right. Hopefully, one of these days, Indy will get the stick out of its ass and vote for legalization.
Ow, what?
I said, I hope one of these days Indiana will get the stick out of its ass and vote for legalization.
Right.
Decriminalization.
Decriminalization. You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
you guys are even more sticking in the mud than we are here in Ohio.
Dude, yeah. Like, you get pulled over, like, actually, well, okay. So, Marion County, where, like, surrounding Indianapolis, they've decriminalized, not decriminalized, they're not prosecuting for under an ounce.
Under an ounce now.
Yeah. But
That's
every
how Colorado started out.
yeah. So I mean,
remember
we're
being a
laying
kid.
groundwork.
I remember fucking bitching school.
Yeah.
And the cop, he still fucking works there too, fucking asshole. You know what? That cop saved my ass, but he made me crush up all my weed on the ground and break my pipes. I was so pissed because I just worked, like, it was like the first week that I had worked that year, and went and bought myself all kinds of shit, and then this fucking guy, I'm like, what the hell?
That's rough.
Yeah, but
I got pulled over.
trouble.
I got pulled over like about 3 weeks ago, and the cop was one of the coolest dudes ever. Given it's Indiana that we're talking about, outside of Marion County. I got pulled over with like 3 grams on me, my grinder, and my bowl, and I was literally like a half mile away from home. So he just said, "Give me that, go home." Dude, like that. Talk about luck. No, I think somebody was looking down on me for that one.
I have no luck. The only time I've ever been caught with weed, I could not avoid it. I was put in a bad situation by outside forces beyond my control.
Oh no!
You know,
that's the worst.
I've been arrested once, spent one night in jail, and it was a 5th degree felony receiving stolen property warrant.
Oh,
fuck.
damn.
My roommate's mother let the cops in the house and said, "Yeah, George is upstairs," and they're like, "Call him down. We want to tell him, a friend's here to talk to him." So I come down, not thinking anything, and I had a fucking bowl and a little Zippo can
Oh,
with
no.
like 4 grams of weed in it.
Right.
And they arrested me on the warrant, and they're like, when they're cuffing me, they're like, "You got any, knives or anything we need to know about?" And I'm like, "No, I just got, I'll be straight up. I got some weed and a pipe on me." They ended up charging me with it. I lucked out. My public defender got me the charge reduced down to a misdemeanor, receiving stolen property, and they threw out the possession of the weed and charged me with just the paraphernalia for the pipe. I still had to do I think it was like 100 hours of community service and pay like $5.
That's rough, bro. I got caught.
But I got it done. All the community service, I got it done in a week. They wanted to.
I did my community service all while I was pregnant for the freaking.
They wanted to stretch it out for like half the year, like do 2 hours here, do 2 hours there. I'm like, no, dude, you can sign me up for like 5 8-hour shifts and I'll get it done.
Right.
You know what though? I never got in trouble for that shit I actually did.
Huh.
I got caught.
I waited 2 weeks on the run before my dumbass gets arrested for jaywalking. Well, that's how I got busted. But
I remember.
Who gets busted for jaywalking? Oh wait, Kay gets busted.
A warrant. I got busted for what some other people did though. I got fucking caught. I gave somebody a ride, and the motherfucker fingered me for the fucking dealer. Yeah, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I gave this guy a ride to the store. He went in the store, went out the other door, sold drugs to a cop, went back in, bought the shit that he was there to get, and then got back in my car. And fucking, I took him to his sister's house, right? As a favor to her sister, who asked me to do it, so she could get the shit for her baby. And I was like, "Yeah, I'll give him a ride to the store because he's getting shit for your kid." You know what I'm saying? He went in one door, out the other, sold drugs to a cop, acid, and then turned around and went back in the store, bought the shit for the baby, got in the car. I took him home. That was the extent of my involvement.
I feel like there's easier ways to make some money for your baby.
You want
Well,
to
it
hear
wasn't his baby, it was his sister's kid. But yeah.
A fucked up story, like criminal shit like that. A girl that I grew up with as a kid, a neighbor down the street from me, she'd been dealing with, heroin for a long time, in and out of the law. She finally got herself, permanently fucked, in straight time for an extended time where she clean up. She was working with a guy in her hometown, the next city over, and she orchestrated a armed robbery where she was the decoy and the getaway driver. And basically she drove around different locations on the other side of town, making 911 calls, like to get her GPS pinged, like over there, so that all the cops would be on that side of town, while her boyfriend was robbing a place on the other side of town, so there would be no police response. And she ended up getting caught, and they got her for felony criminal conspiracy and shit, and she had to do like 8 years in prison.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Heroin. It'll make you do some crazy shit.
All because of fucking heroin.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. That's why we'll never touch that shit.
And just think, these things were menial compared to the fucking crimes that we're seeing happen on Capitol Hill, right?
Right.
And in the election.
Yeah.
That's
crazy, man.
So you're saying compared to the crimes.
Okay, you're saying don't be in DC on the 20th.
No, don't go to any Capitol
Yeah,
protest.
stay home.
Okay.
No, we don't have
Okay.
to go. You don't have to stay home.
Because I was
But
actually planning on being on the
you can still
ground
go
in
do
DC on the
activism.
20th.
Just don't go where people are
State,
trying to
yeah.
push everybody to
Well,
go.
you're not going to be able
Yeah.
to get into DC anyway. It's going to be shut down. They've got
Yeah, nobody needs to.
Oh, that's
There's
Nobody needs to
12,000
go to DC for
armed
shit.
military in DC right now.
okay.
Well,
Well, in that case, I might just go to Michigan for a couple days. I got time off.
Okay, if you're going up to Michigan, I'll give you a heads up. Do not go armed to the state capitol in Michigan because the Michigan government just declared the Capitol complex up there in Lansing as a no-go zone for open carry.
Really?
Oh no, I was just gonna go buy some weed and chill in South Haven.
Go to Ann Arbor and catch a coffee house concert.
Ooh, that sounds
Where-
fun.
Wait, there's still concerts because I haven't seen any fucking live
So,
music.
I
There's
got
private clubs.
There's concerts here in the Cleveland area, but like the bands all suck. There's nothing like
Yeah.
international coming through. So
Yeah. They
No
say
travel.
they're starting up this summer, but we'll see what happens.
well, I'll be honest. You know, as far as the internet can be a good thing, there's a lot of good concerts being streamed online right now. If you're in the music,
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you guys familiar with a guy named Devin Townsend?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Devin Townsend.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, he was from what was the name of his band? He's Canadian, you know, metal
Yeah.
guy, screamer, awesome music. He's been doing quarantine concerts at his studio in his house for the
That's
last
cool.
year. They're fucking amazing.
Deadmau5
Dude,
has
if there
been
was-
doing the live
you
stream
imagine-
DJ sets.
He did a couple charity streams. He raised like $5 million for like COVID shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tomorrowland was doing their giant EDM festival online. That was cool.
Hey, yeah, I gotta try to find a version of, like, I was hoping to be able to find like a remix, like EDM or like dubstep version of Personal Jesus, Depeche Mode.
Uh-huh.
Because I want to be
That
able
would
to
be an
use it
awesome.
as one of my intros for one of these things, but
Let me see what I can throw together, and I might just be able to make you something.
yeah, I just wanted to be able to
I'm a
not
music
get picked up
producer.
by
That's what
Google
I do.
fucking copyright strike.
Well, that's true. We just won't put lyrics in. We'll up tempo, up the octave or something.
All right.
That's how you get around copyright.
I just put a link in the chat. Wizard, would you be able to play that for us to close out with?
Oh, hold on a second.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
we get outro music.
Yeah, we need some outro music.
Like at the logo I made. Hold on, if I can get this thing to load up. And I'm
Kay's
gonna
heard-
throw these links.
Kay's heard
and-
this song before. She likes it.
Oh, is that one? Is that first link that you ever sent me?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Canadian
sure.
band.
What?
They're Canadian.
Yeah. Okay.
Canuckastani.
Nickelback.
No, not
Canuckastani.
Nickelback. Please, just
Yes. Yes. Time to roll. All right, yeah. I'm gonna have to jump off.
Rock on. Thanks for coming in.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one.
Yep,
Hey,
yep,
we're
yep.
here.
Have a good. Yes, sir. Rock on, guys. Get it, faith.
Oh, sorry.
Have a good one.
All right, man. God bless you. Dream well, Patriot.
Rock on, brother. Take him easy.
All right. Yep. Thank you, everyone. Glad
This
to
thing is
see you.
taking forever.
Glad to see you, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and head out here, guys. And hey, we got a day tomorrow, man. I can get some shit done. It's supposed to be like 53 degrees tomorrow. So
Nice.
yeah, I
For
want to
you.
be
Yeah, I got
Right.
mid 40s over here coming.
it's the last one for a couple weeks, so I want to get out there and get some shit done. So
All right.
all right.
Well, God bless you. Sleep well.
You know it, sweetheart. And dream well, Patriots, because we are winning. Have faith. It's gonna be all right.
Catch you on the flip side.
Have a good one, guys.
Take care. We love you. We'll catch you at the next broadcast.